my second breakfast.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Kylo's EAM just boosted before showtime. Please boost the Diablo 3. Kylo's EAM just boosted and Legend of Grim Rock.
I am here to save thee, Kristoff, to deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted. How do you test private methods, Junit? Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted. Wait, this isn't Google.
Hi.
No. Underscore Bogu just boosted. Wait, this isn't my work laptop. Jothyler's just boosted. Cronder 2.
Your death will be excruciatingly slow.
Jothyler's just boosted. Wasteland. Jothyler's just boosted. Chrono T.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Parrot Pie, Bogu Jatlers, and Lurkers. Good to see you all. Today we are going back to Darkside Detective 2 for this last time probably. I think we should be able to finish this game today. The last 3 bonus cases. I'm ready. I'm ready to be done with this. I love this game. I love the, you know, the puzzles are easy, but the levels, each case is a lot of fun. The humor is a little bit weird, but still, you know, entertaining enough. It's been fun to play, but it's time after 5 streams and a total of 18 cases of Darkside Detector. I think I'm ready to be done with this and move on. So hopefully we will finish the final 3 cases today. It should be doable, unless the bonus cases are extremely long compared to the first 6 cases, but I don't think that will be the case. I think we will easily be able to finish this. There's a chance we may go late if they are long. There's a chance it may be a shorter stream if they are shorter, but we will somehow finish this and move on to another game tomorrow. So excited for that. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday, not too busy with work or whatever else, and yeah, you're able to relax. And when is the Deponia coming up? Yeah, so if as I said, we will probably finish this today, and tomorrow we are going to play Botanicula. Botanicula is a short game, so it should be like probably another shorter stream, like maybe 5 hours, maybe 2 or 6 hours. We'll see, but we will definitely finish it tomorrow as well. That means next week we can start Deponia. Next Tuesday we are going to start with the first Deponia game and continue the Deponia series until we finish all 4. So I'm excited for that. I'm a little bit nervous as well about Deponia because I know it's one of the more difficult adventure games, as well as I said before, I don't really like the main character. You know, it is in some ways it's even a more exaggerated version of Guybrush, which is to say a character, a selfish, egocentric character with no regards to what kind of damage he deals to those around him, including people and environment. So Rufus is even a more exaggerated version of that, with some bullying and even I guess you know, making fun of others, seeing them as inferiors to him. Just, you know, of course there are reasons for that because of his life, but you know, we are going to talk about more of that, talk about it more when we actually play the game. But all in all, I don't really like Rufus, so that was the reason why I postponed the games as long as I did. But I think I should definitely play them because as an adventure game, as the puzzles and the lengths, you know, all in all, the Deponia games are good adventure games. Maybe there's some moon logic in them. I haven't actually played them, but you know, I'm speaking from what I have heard and seen a little bit. I did play the first part of the first game, but that's all. I think the character traits of Rufus that I explained that I don't like actually get worse over time towards the latter games, and I haven't really seen them with first-hand experience. So we are going to see. I'm excited and a little nervous, but I think they should be fun as well. Great games. Rufus sucks. Rufus is, of course, that's exactly why I decided to play the games in the end. They should be played. I think as a person who considers himself a point-and-click lover, I couldn't just not play Deponias at some point. So we will do that. But yeah, next week. I guess, yeah, we do have a few boosts. Let's go ahead and boost the boosts before we play the game. Diablo 3. Grimrock. Let's say Vampire. Warhammer. And Witcher 2. And Krondor, Wasteland, and Chrono Trigger. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Pi, Bogu, and Jatlers. Much appreciated. Thank you for joining me early in the stream. Thank you for joining me on this game, because this game is honestly, and I don't know why, I do have some ideas, but honestly this game has been one of my least watched games for a very long time, so that is also one reason I'm ready to finish these. I kind of would prefer games that other people would enjoy watching rather than just tolerate, but regardless of your reasons, I'm happy that you joined me early in the stream for this game. So let us jump into the game so we can see what's waiting for us. Ghosts of Christmas Past, bonus case number 1. So we are going to do Ghosts of Christmas Past, One Flew into the Cuckoo's Nest, and the Tales from the Darkside. So the last we played, we finished the 6 main cases, which is the actual game. These were added later, and after the Class of the Titans, we did tie up the main story of this game, which was more cohesive than the first one, but also followed up on what was introduced in the first one. So we sold all of it. At the end of the first one, our department, the Darkside department, was abolished. At the end of this game, the 6th case, it was reinstated, so we were successful. And yes, the poll is going on, and there are no changes. It looks like Torment is winning, which I'm happy to see. I mean, I would be happy with all, but I'm also happy with this outcome, of course. So, with Darkside's department reinstated, with us back to our jobs, with Dooley saved, and the world saved, we can go to Ghosts of Christmas Past. Let us just do that, celebrating the season with Dooley and his family. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream. What? Wow. Parrot is trying to trick you people. Dinner's ready, boys. Finally, a turkey looked at me funny back in July, and I've been carrying a grudge around ever since. Turk eye for an eye, that's what the good book says. The good book? Turken. It's a revenge story about a turkey with a particular set of skills. It's very good. Now, who would call in the middle of dinner? Down tools everywhere. None of us turkey until all of us turkey. You can't be serious. If I so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out of the raccoons in the pool and we'll watch them dying instead of a movie. She's serious. Hello? Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's you, Francis. Hello? Sorry for calling such a bad time, detective, but oh, it's for you, sorry. But the chief has an urgent case for you. Okay, Dooley, grab your pants. Most wonderful day of the year, my ass. What's all this about, detective? There's a protest happening outside a citizen's house. A protest? Then why isn't McKing being sent? He loves to crack skulls. The chief doesn't seem to think cracking skulls is going to work here. Well, turkey stays warm for 2 hours and it's 15-minute drive home, so I'm giving this case 90 minutes and no longer. What on earth? What do we want? To pass over. When do we want it? Before Passover. Wow. Okay. Popomoto. When did the name change? Popomoto. We shouldn't leave until we know what's going on. Surely boarding up windows wouldn't help. They are that, not rude. Okay, ghostly man. What's going on here? We want to move on. We are sick of being ghosts. It's been ages since we died. Limbo is all tied up in red tape and it's because of the man who lives here. We want him to undo whatever he did so we can move on to whatever comes next. Tired ghost. Where did you guys get placards? I can't hold anything. I was in a traffic pileup between a truck delivering wooden stakes and one delivering square pieces of cardboard.
New day, and nothing has changed.
Welcome, Thor. Welcome. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Blackwell looks a little different. Yeah, it changes. It has gotten older, hence more pixelated. That's what happens to games. As they get older, they get pixelated. It's really tragic, really, when you think about it. We should be considered lucky that we get away with wrinkles. How are you, Thor? I wasn't I read that. I stole mine from the ghost of an activist. They protested, but it was peaceful, so I won. This is specks of dust easier to say exactly. Roderick, I'm so sorry, what happened? Ah, don't worry about it. I died as I lived watching Abraham drift race stolen cars. Turns out he's not as fast on the brakes as he used to be. Oh, hey. Hi. You look, well. Thanks, it's been a while. Yeah. This is awkward, right? A little, yeah. But oh hey, I want you to know that I didn't, fake ghost on you. I for real did. Really? Oh yeah, I was gonna call, then, well, this happened. And so long has passed that by the time I was corporeal, it just seems, too long. I understand. So you're a ghost now? Not for much longer, I hope. You sign a petition, join a boonian, haunt a house, but it's hard to know if these things have any real impact. I'd cross my fingers, but they just go through one another now.
Yes.
Alright, Bogo. Good luck with your work. I hope you are done with your relatively easy assignment for the day. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, so is the game music a little too low? Let's go inside. Gary? Gale? Oh, looks like the jig is up. Did they just let you take that home with you? Yes. Oh, you have to turn ours inside out and pass it on to someone in the next shift. My forehead is kissing a lot of other cops' sweat. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, we are in this together. We are? I don't know, maybe. I don't want to brag, but my lights have shades over them. Okay. I got that from the VN. Never opened it, not a loose screw, rusty blade, or oil salt dragon sight. I just don't know what to do with the lad. Who's the kid? That's the VN, Gerwain. He's a right handful, as always, talking back to his father with a timed rebuttal and a window for follow-up statements. It's my own fault. I should have never let him get in with that dangerous debating club. He's an articulate wild cannon now. Detective, there's a foot in here. It's okay, it's mine. Gary misunderstood when I said to bring me back a stocking. I hesitate to ask this, was it naturally red? It were not, no. I don't get the joke though. That I built from wood and gasoline and a blowtorch. Where did you learn all this, Gary? I wish I was more handy around the house. I don't think Patricia would appreciate this. Okay, Gary. So, want to explain what's going on? Not really. Why are there ghosts outside your house? I might have accidentally, mind you, broken the afterlife. Hey, dude, welcome, welcome. How are you, dude? How was your Tuesday? What? Why? I wanted my gal back. She's the light of my world, detective. And the Ian, he's got all weird and bookless since her accident at the dangerous explosions factory. In hindsight, I think that's were a bad place to get work. How did you break it? Well, early in the year, I were working at the switchboard. Heard tell down pub one night and it were used to talk to the other side. Well, long story short, I used the same energy to cross over and steal a number from their ticket machine. Ghosts kept arriving, but the system was stuck waiting for whoever, me, had the current number to come to desk. I don't know. All the while, the backlog of ghosts were building up. Once they were large enough, it burst through the other side and I had my gale back. And a lot of other ghosts who didn't want to return. Aye, that's... How did you even get in here? I got some help from a right stand-up bloke, a mystical chap by the name of... It's going to be Mr. Wang, isn't it? You know him then? You were able to show me how to create a backdoor into the afterlife. Maybe you can help me do something similar. If I can fix the machine, I might be able to get the ghosts moving again. Goodbye. Please, detective, if you're gonna fix this, let me keep my gale. I'll do what I can, Gary, but I can't promise anything. How come I can see you now without magic goggles? That were part of the ritual Gary did to bring us back, made us right visible too. Are those boxes of receipts under your tree? They are for the villain. He's in his rebellious accountancy phase. What? I never went through a rebellious accountancy phase. I remember those days, staying up late to balance books, collecting discarded receipts from bins, sneaking off to-do lines. Eh? In my spreadsheet application of choice. Oh. I built that myself out of bits of other trees. He is terrible handed, my Gary. Okay, I think that's all. Let's leave. Let's go to Wang. Oh, we could. Okay, this is Wang. Let's go to switchboard first. No, let's go to Wang first. No, let's go. Okay, I'm just kidding. Hey, look, a circular candy cane. Nope, never mind. This is the same line from very first arrived at here, I think. These robotic turkeys are a wonderful meat-free alternative for Christmas dinner. As an added bonus, they come with their kill mode by default, I think. Do you think the captain who uses this to steer has long legs or arms? Option 3, average limbs and a big torso. Ah, creative. These are tiny cameras I used to peep inside your home. That can't be legal. What? I'm upfront about it. What's a log doing at a tech shop? That's a Zool log. You power it off souls, and it nearly summons a being to bring about the end of the world. That still seems out of place at a tech shop. What are these? I heard smart glasses were the new big thing. I wish I'd done some research before bulk buying all of this. Want one? It's on the house. I can shift them. Sure. You got smart glass. A smart beaker. If it's so smart, why isn't it working on Wall Street instead of living in your coat pocket, eh? Hey there, fellow humans. I hope you're enjoying this miserably cold time of year instead of hibernating through it like one of those silly, cozy bears. I sure am enjoying being wet half the day and spending the other half staring at a sad lamp to feel anything. We as a species sure have things figured out. So he finally embraced his bareness. He was trying to pass off as a human when we first met him. How has business been since the advert aired? Adequate, I can't thank you enough. Okay, so not much to do. Let's just go in to Wang. Oh, Furby. Furby. Do you remember Furbies? I had a friend who collected Furbies like 20 years after they were popular. They were not popular anymore, and he decided to collect them. We were going to flea markets to find Furbies, and he was buying all of them, and a lot of them were broken, of course. Game devs in need of work. Call, please. Seriously, please call. Mechanical clairvoyant. There's a note saying gone for the holidays. Nobody got you anything. I've always wondered what was in this box. Turns out it's a litter tray. What's in these? No idea. It's a potluck. They're definitely not filled with evidence I need to get rid of. Can you afford to buy them all and check? You know that I can't. What's this? Oh, that's a large brass. Mind your own business. It's not for sale. Wow, okay. You looking to buy? If not, no looking. Those lights only have so much lumens to go around. Of course we still remember Furbies. How could we ever forget? Sign update. Christmas cookies? Give the people what they want. Who is this cutie? That's my cat. What do you want? Aren't you banned from here for destroying those poor young girls' business? What's this now? Nothing, Wang, you made me do that. Likely story, a police officer listening to a lovely shopkeep such as myself. His story shakes out, detective. Wang, Gary tells me you helped him get into limbo. How? I need to follow him and fix what he did. There's a rift, but I can't enter. I'm alive. I want to not be alive, but only for a little while. Ah, I will help you with this, actually. What? Really? Yeah, a family of Irish ghosts moved into the apartment next to mine, and their wailing is keeping me up all night. Take that spirit still there. You can use it to distill your spirit from your body. Then you'll be able to use Gary's rift. And I can come back? Probably. What am I, your horoscope? Ah, look, you're made of 3 basic parts: the body, the soul, and the glue that binds them. As long as you have glue left and it's sticky, you're good. On that note, bring me something to hold glue in. This still? Yeah, now look, detective, I know we are one another's arch nemesis. That's not true. And that I'm the one slippery eel you just can't catch? Also not correct. And now I have you over a barrel, but I've enjoyed constantly winning this game of cat and mouse. In which I am both the cat and the mouse, some kind of freakish mouse-cat hybrid. And you're an onlooker, too confused to catch or be caught by me. Where is this going? But I'm feeling sentimental. This isn't how I want our story to end. We have no story. So, one word of warning. Whoever minds your glue, make it somebody reliable. I call dibs! We had a good run. Dooley, as much as we love Dooley, is probably the least reliable glue holder in the entire multiverse. Warning, this site was destroyed by a governmental body, so we left before the job was done. Any failure to continue living due to accessing the site is totally not the government's fault. I don't know why I expected people's trash to be more fun at Christmas. All the glitter, I guess. Okay, we can go in. Old wires. To think, if this was demolished before I could call you, you'd still be trapped in the dark side. Detective, I have no idea what you're talking about. Were you drinking at dinner? Dooley, dooley, dooley. Rift. Old pipe. This pipe still seems to have water running through it.
Adam Ciuda just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Hey Adam, happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well. This is one of the tidier city-funded demolition sites I've seen. Same. So can we connect this to this? I think I need a way to heat up the water. Rift. Drift, Gary mentioned. So, that's what the gate to hell looks like? Not hell, the afterlife. I was raised Irish Catholic detective. The afterlife is heaven and hell, and nobody is good enough to get into one of them. Okay, so we... What? This pipe still seems to have water running to it. Another suggestion like that, and you're going on the Nautilus. So how are we going to... Can we talk to the... How has this not been noticed and reported before now? Tivon Lakes has a rat problem, sure, but it's the furry kind. So we gotta somehow heat that water. Can we take a log or something? How do we heat that water? I don't see anything that could be related to such a puzzle. Am I missing an area? We cannot go up. Ah, humbug. I need a way to heat up the water. What are you talking about? How... So it's... I don't see any related hotspots that we could interact with. Are we really stuck as soon as we start? The same dialogues. Are we supposed to be... Yeah, I said it to retro this time. I'm kinda changing it around. Bits box. I guess it's not a builder's house without a bits box. We are required to have them by law. Mind if I take a souvenir? Help yourself. Heating element, okay. I'll just loosely put this here and somehow that will be enough to connect them thoroughly, fixing the device. If this detective thing doesn't take off, you could get work as a handyman. I mean, this game is not really retro, it's not too old, it's pretty modern in terms of gameplay, but the looks is fairly retro. And in all honesty, the Darkside detective category only has like 500 followers.
Dissection time.
Welcome, Vero. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. So, very cool. So the Darkside Detective category doesn't really make sense in terms of new viewers discovering this channel as I play this game. So I decided to go with the retro this time around. Indeed, very nice, Gandalf. If I connect this here, I should be able to get the still up and running. Okay, Spirit Steel. I hope this works. I'd be very disappointed. It'd be a very disappointing case if it didn't. Retro doesn't mean all. Technically, this is retro. You're good. I mean, everyone has different definitions for retro. Some consider games retro according to how many years it was released, how many years before, how many years ago it was released. Some consider certain gameplay mechanics. Some consider a certain genre. It changes. This one doesn't play or feel retro, it just looks very retro. Here goes nothing. Oh, we are dead. I think it worked. Should I call an ambulance? No, not do that, dude. No, I shouldn't. This is what was meant to happen, I think. Ah, this is so scary. I hope you're okay, detective. Why can't he hear me? Gary's ritual made ghosts visible, unless... Are you messing with me, Dooley? Hey, Dragon Jam, welcome! Welcome with a nice kitty lick. Thank you for the 20 bits, Dragon Jam. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Oh yeah, 100%. Now go solve this thing. My turkey isn't going to stay warm forever. You'll be good, that's good to hear. Okay, I'm going through. Look after my body and assist Dooley. Detective, it's me you are talking to. Of course I'm gonna do whatever it is you just said to me. I love that line. I love that line. That is like the best summary that could ever be for Dooley. He didn't even listen. Right, Limbo. Hopefully this won't take long. It makes so much sense for Limbo to have elevator music, don't you think? I never thought about it before, but elevators are kinda like limbos, aren't they? You are kinda stuck in between two places. The place you were, the place you are meant to go. And it's like a nervous waiting area, especially if you are going really high. I love the design for Limbo. This is so cool. The waiting number, the booth. Amazing. This is why I like the humor of this game so much. They drug test in Limbo? Here we see early Grim Reapers who used rakes instead of scythes. Harvesting souls was less pleasant for everyone back then. Don't pet the snake, she's agitated. What's it gonna do, bite me? I'm already dead. Oh, smart man, is it? Mr. Funny Hair can't state the obvious, can he? What's wrong with my hair? Look, of course she can't kill you, but she's still venomous. You'll still feel the pain, and this time without the sweet release of death to make it go away. Take it from somebody who knows that's not something you want. Is she always like this? No, she's just hungry. We've been here a long time, and I didn't think to pack snacks before she killed me. Wow. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why were you here if you weren't dead? Why did you need to wait without packing snacks here for a long time if you were alive? I don't get it. I don't think I need a ticket, that's not the bit Gary broke. I need to get to the mechanics and, well, move it up one. This one is extinguished, must have died putting out a fire. Can we take a urine sample? No. Can we take a venom sample? No. This is stuck on the number for the ticket Gary stole. Hello, is anyone here? I want to talk to you about the ticket machine. Shh, you'll anger the snake. Why won't anyone come to the front desk? Closed for the holidays. But I can see and hear them. They are having a festive celebration before they head home for the season. It's gotten wild, it's all I can do to stop this snake from going off on one. I can see a turquoise portal in there. If I can find the other end, I can slip into the back office and move the number display up one by one. Okay, we should be able to go... no, we cannot go. Oh, we can go outside though. Well, this is as bleak as it is barren. I wonder if that leads to the back office, or to the portal that leads to it. Only one way to find out. Fly up! Come on, fly up, little bird. No? There's a chirping sound from over here. Crickets, maybe? Leave area, leave area. Let's go left. What's over here? Uh-oh. What the hell? I don't like that thing. And its many eyes all watching me. Can we climb the worm? Give me a urine sample. I'm not risking another one of those showing up. What? So we are going back in? No. No what? No talking. I can't talk and play the flute to keep her calm. What? What? Go back? There's no point in going back until I have this problem fixed. Catch the crickets. Sorry a lot, I hope your cricket affairs are in order. Here, eat these worm. There's not enough crickets in the afterlife to feed that thing. Ah, we are going to feed the snake. Okay. Here you go, little lady. Aww. She loves us, chat. Cheers for that. I've been playing that for an age. My cheeks are fit to fall off. Would you massage them?
Oh.
Fine, here, hold this while I'll do it myself. Let's hope this works. Oh, it became a ladder for us. Cool. There's a lot of portals here, but they all seem closed, bar one. Are we thinking with portals, chat? In case of rogue soul, break glass. What's this for? Okay, orange rift. Am I in caveman times? Shh, it's bound to happen any second now. Take your seat. Since I'm metaphorical, we don't have to scar any. That was a totem to Brightball Skinburn, a symbol of my faith, if you will. Exactly. Of course, the blasted thing fell from its perch above the mound and caved my flimsy skull in. It really bums me out to see it. Maybe you'd take it away. I think that creepy chap in black would sneak into the cave, you see. You log. The sun is on the far side of the hill. What an awful thing is it that has happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Biteball Skinburn has shone his shiny eyeballs into your dank earth lump, my first act will be to bury you inside. Such a good chap, Bongo. He stood by me for years as I undertook the great work. I'd have preferred he helped, of course, but at least he was there. I guess we are going up. Well, this is a fun mess I found myself in, isn't it? Super. Brilliant. Brilliant job. Really stellar work. Now you'll miss the end of the party. I knew I should have topped up my hip flask before warping back here. Well, if you won't let me back in, I guess I live here now. I'll need to forage for, well, nothing, I guess. One of the perks of being dead. Hey, hello. Oh, another ghost. You seem like an awfully well-dressed chap for a Neanderthal. Well, you're on your own. Make your own way to Limbo. I'm done reaping. After this, they'll have my scythe. Rope too? Not dark glass, mind you. That's not part of the outfit. Bought that myself. A memento. Memento. Menanto. Pimento. I was meant memento of reaping my 1000th soul. Are you drunk? I remember it well. His name was Susan and she was a Victorian woman from 1027 Jerusalem. Do you know what? I'm not sure I remember it at all. Anyway, pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Dickens, and this is where we die, if we weren't already dead. Charles Dickens, the author? Author/harvester of souls. Until today, that is. What happened today? Well, between you and me, I was probably a little drunk when I spun up the portal engine. It's Christmas,
Dude
you
just
see.
boosted
We
Zoria.
were having a Christmas party. Anyway, the bloody thing opened inside this mound. Here's thing on. And the soul I'm here to harvest won't come
Draconic
with
Dude
me.
just boosted
Or
so
let
last
me
up.
go back in until he sees the sun. And you made this portal from the party itself? Oh yes, from the office where the party was well underway. I got a last minute death
Draconic
notification.
Dude just
I should
boosted
have done
Chrono
it by
Trigger.
the book. But the archivist was giving me the look. You see, I think she wanted to jump my literal bones, so I took a risk. So if we satisfy the caveman's ghost, we can go through and get back into the office? Ah, you almost make it sound like some kind of puzzle that's solvable in a few easy steps, rather than the previous doom situation that it is.
I am the swarm.
Welcome, Ash. Welcome. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. But what do I have to lose? Whatever it is that you are doing, I'm in. I know a protagonist when I see one. Lead the way. There must be some kind of tools they use to make the cave below. That stone makes standing look so easy. You are struggling because you're drunk. Give me a break, I'm literally legless. Anything else here? How are you, Ash? How are you doing? That's the portal that was in the back office. I just need to slip through. Sorry, I can't allow that. You see that yellow chap up in the sky there? The sun? Sun? That's a quaint name for a god. We call him Brightball Skinburn. Anyhow, it's been my life's work to build this ritual site for him, you see. And I just couldn't let anybody step in before him. It would just seem rude, you know? So, until Brightball Skinburn bestows his glowy fingers down to illuminate the sacred mound, it's soulless. Welcome, Multi. Are you dead? What happened? We are temporarily dead to be able
Dark
to
Samus is just
go
listed
into the
Andromeda.
limbo.
Moo?
Eshrafel is first.
Ashraffle is first.
Multi-Dark Samus is
Multi.
just listed Rogue
What's
Trader.
going on? Ashraffle just stole the first from under your fingers. Out of mana? Are we out of mana, dude? After all, it'll be a few dollars a visit, I suppose. If I want access, I need to appease Yule by getting the light of the sun to shine in. Let's have a look at the sun then. I'm no scientist, but I think that's not a brilliant good idea.
Not enough mana.
Can we go back? Right, well, I've opened the rest of these portals for you. There is more, of course, billions of them, one for every moment through time. Why was one open in the first place? Well, this is the normal way we travel. We have portals for every moment in every year in time. Sorry, every era. I took a back way because I did. I don't have to answer to you. I'm the Reaper. You're the Soul. Back off. But this room must have sensed I was inside at the time, so it's opened the portal. It's the smart sites. They lock souls, open portals, record our calorie intake, and send us IM notifications from work. It's a nightmare really getting messages at all hours from the European and Chinese Reapers. Okay, wow, this looks confusing. Is this the Jurassic era? Whose souls are you reaping here? Dinosaurs are people too. That's not true. Oh, that would explain why I didn't have to come here much. Mulch. The ground here is damp, warm and soft. It's crawling with insects. Let's try everything on everything. Cave mouth. Looks like Yule and Bongo will have a lot of work ahead of them, but also sort of behind them. You can go to Dinosaur Graveyard or Swamplands. Where are this dragon's wings? This is no dragon, it's a Brachiosaurus. Fine, Jonathan Science By. Where are this Brachiosaurus's wings? Okay. Let's go to Dinosaur Graveyard. There's dirt here. The soil here seems very fertile, must be because of the dinosaurs' remains. Hey Cherry, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well. Look at the size of that. You could fit an orphanage in there. To think these mighty beasts evolved into Pomeranians. Don't argue with me. I know Charles Darwin. We play ghost chess once a month. Before you ask, it's like normal chess, but the pieces fall through the board. Can we break some of the skull? I'll just use everything so I don't have to come back. Not so well today. Whole day crying, but now you're a bit better. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. I really do. I hope you feel better. Let's go. Look at all these dino babies having fun. Cherry, look at all these dino babies having fun. Aren't they uplifting? Aw, this guy looks like somebody I know. Hi, Proto Nigel. He does look like Nigel. They are using these stones as rudimentary toys. I'm taking one. Dooley will think this is adorable. At least he will before he comes to his senses and tells me dinosaurs never existed. Aw, we just stole their toys. Nice. One souvenir is enough. I don't want to interrupt their play. Nigel? I guess this was the origin story of Nigel. We just named the thing Nigel. That's some weird backwards time travel shenanigans right there. Let's go to Yellow Rift. When is this? When America was first discovered, Vikings landed here during the Great Migration period around 1000 AD, by mistake. This isn't them. This is like the second, third time Vikings landed. A less significant event. Indigenous men. It's a good night for mapping the stars, Xian. We honor our ancestors by recording their place in the cosmic spiderweb. We should honor them by living in the present, not by recording the past. Child, don't make me build some steps so I have somewhere to send you on timeout. I don't want to be drawing on animal skins, I want to be playing music on them. Those guys on the hill know what's what. Crashing boats, singing and rocking out. Hell yeah. I guess it's nice being a ghost and not feeling the cold, but then you can't enjoy drying off and warming yourself up by a roaring fire. Can we burn this? Can we burn the tie? They seem to be mapping out the stars on these animal skins. Can go up the boats. How did you get back here? Would you like this tool? Would you like this tool? Would you like this log? What about you? Can we cut the skin? No. What about this toy? Would you like a toy? No? Fine. Let's go up. What's the boat? Especially what looks like a Viking boat doing on the hill. You're admiring the chief's mighty wooden goose, yes? It's okay to feel intimidated. We cannot all stick massive ducks on the water in the front of our longships. If it were so simple, we'd all be chiefs. The mast stayed strong through the whole thing. I don't mind saying I did a fine job with it. Of course, if it had been snapped, Hildegard, we'd not have been sucked into that freak vortex and dropped in this strange new land. Olaf Shipfingers. Chief Scully, not Chief Scully. No connection to Chief Scully at all. Chief Scully. It's a very nice mask though. A pile of discarded rotten wood. That's the kind of thing I can make use of. The wood is floating away. Well, not when Hildegard is on guard. On guard! Damn it, I guess if I want wood, I need to get rid of her. You could try trading her some sheep. Busted drum. It got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. I won't let the wind blow these away a second time. Urgh. She's stopping me from taking them. I'll need to distract her if I want it. Do I want a broken drum that badly? Yes! A working drum. It seems to be guarded. I'm not sure what to do with this situation. I guess I'll just loiter around all this broken stuff for no real reason at all. What's the damage? Doesn't look good. You see here, right where this big pole is? I see it, I see it. Well, that shouldn't be here. It's the wrong place, for a hole I mean. When we crashed into this hill, the hull just crumbled. You're lucky it held that long. Whole thing was infested with termites. Oh no, will it cost much to repair? Cost much? Chief, you could have all the gold and silver in the known worlds and it'd do you no good. They're just too heavy. Boat would sink. No, you need wood. And we don't know where the nearest forest is. Well, how about some wood? How about some wood? The gods have sent us to this new land to spread their word and begin new lives. Well, not Sven. They sent him here to die. Aww. Sven Gostson. Hello, fellow dead. Hey, so what happened here? Aha, it's a funny story actually. We were out Vikinging about. You know, looking for monasteries to raid and lost sheep to plunder. When this root storm came out of no place. It sucked the ship right out of the water and spun us for the longest time. Of course, for me it did not feel so long. The sword stabbed me in the livables. When Ghost Me woke up, we were here. Wherever here is. Not that it matters to me, I presume you and that hungover-looking fella are here to take me to Valhalla? Well, yes, but in a more real and important way, no. Don't listen to him. A designated Valhalla Knight will be with you soon. We are here to catalog your ore, since it killed such a mighty warrior. Oh, here you go then. I'll just wait here for the Valkyrie to come, so... Yes, a Valkyrie, that's the word I meant. Viking ore. All in ship. Okay, we need to find a tree, cut it, cover the hole, something like that. We'll see. Hey, Punny. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Those fun hats suggest we are visiting the Puritans. Why does your cat only have one eye? It got poked out on my pointy hat. It's okay though, it gives him a more mystical vibe. Oh, Baba Yaga! This is Baba Yaga's hat with the chicken legs. Does your hat have chicken legs? No, not chicken legs, they are far more troublesome legs of a goose. Honk! Domus Mactibilis. Welcome, pilgrims! You have journeyed far to get here, even if in some ways you have not traveled very far at all. You can see me, us. I see many things, and to be clear, yes, that includes you too. Oh, I get it. Pointy hat, cauldron cat. You're a woman who brews and sells beer. Yes, haha, that's the only potion on sale here. Yes, sir. She doth speaketh to very air itself. Likely she communes with the devil. Bugger, I forgot they can see you. She doth maketh me feel uneasy. Uneasy, I doth mean dothly. Me thusly, for she weareth the vibrant colours of ye olde festive season, and slight singths merryful songs, can't we just dislike her for being a womanly folk and dispense with otherly excuses? Nah, brother, we must be wagging a finger and vocal in our condemnation of her happiness and cheer. 'Tis ungodly to find joy in the supposed birthday of the Son of God. Aye, it so happens she be female, but that is subtext. Better we keep her down with a confusing moral stance than any words of truth. Pretty much the summary of the witch trials. What's in here now? 'Tis a special winter brew, traveler, one in which the milk from a cow, the egg from a chicken, and the brandy I stole from a house party are mixed together. Here, lost and pitiful boy, take this glass so its heat can warm your stray soul and the dairy can coat your heart. Hey, it's eggnog! Yes, the nog of an egg. That is a better name than I had come up with. Raw egg slime, now with only a 54% chance of salmonella. You got eggnog. Let's climb the hill. Termite mound. It looks like it's looking like a goose head, right? Can we cut it? What's a termite mound doing up here? Where did it come from? Termites, presumably. Can we cut this? Ads coming up in 5 minutes. You've been playing with the new Wrath of Righteous DLC. It just happens that the new subclass you're playing is totally broken. Really? They couldn't balance it? Well, enjoy it while it lasts. They will probably fix it. Wait, broken isn't OP, like overpowered, or doesn't work at all? Broken is not working. Ah, okay, well. I mean, if you really want to see the story, you should just roll a new character. Or if you're not in a rush, then you could just wait, I suppose. I probably would wait. This looks to be the Gilded Era. Home sweet home, sort of. I mean, we are only 500 to 600 miles off. You're practically there. One of those is broken. That has too many notes. Let's see what we can do to fix it. Haha, we fixed it. That sounds more like Christmas jingles, I know. I have a bucket-shaped hole in my coat that needs filling. Oh, you actually do? We actually do. Bobbert crunch it. I'm sorry, son. I need to pull a quadruple shift in this misery factory. That misery doesn't manufacture itself, you know. That's okay, father. Do you think the extra money will pay for an operation to remove all the extra bones from my body? Extra money? Small for his age, Sam. I wish I were in the kind of video game that had health packs all over the place. I feel they were so sickly. Would you like an eggnog, son? Would you like a toy? I can ease your pain. Gingerbread house. Oh, father, I hope that one day we can afford a real house. This one is sticky and doesn't keep the damp out. At least we have the rats to keep us warm. We'll need those rats, son. I've bad news. The wall has caved in. I've tossed some behind the house in the hopes it attracts more rats to cuddle. I'm going to take that, but only in the hopes of using it to make people's lives better. Sure. What? I'm serious. Look, buddy, we've all told ourselves lies to justify stealing somebody's gingerbread wall. But you're not better than me. You'll be in your pants at 3 a.m. dunking that kid's house into some warm milk. I'm gonna make their lives better. You'll so basically spill milk on your naked chest. You disgust me. No, we are not going to eat the house. I promise. Let's do it. Hey, Tazen. Happy Tuesday, Tazen. How are you doing? That rat is waving a knife at me. Whatever they make in here, they make in there is pumping out the thickest, blackest smoke. I think it's actually a smoke factory. Very popular in my day. Tired, had a real long day running around in the heat. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, running around is over and you can cool down and chill and rest. Oh, this is the switchboard, back before it was lined up for demolishing. A hippie one. I should check it for narcotics. Sadly, there's nothing.
For sure!
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I did find this neat torch. No, it was mostly the best of times. It's broken, however. And we are back to being mostly worst times. Alright, I'm going to take a short break for the ads. We are going to run the ads. And we are going to continue after. So if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully you won't. But regardless, I'm going to see you right after
Fazan just musted
the supposed
Undertale.
ads. See you in a bit.
Fazan just musted Chrono Trigger.
So, Mass Effect 3. Zoria. Solasta.
Fazan just musted scalding critique of the current political and economical climate.
What? Chrono Trigger. Andromeda. Warhammer. Undertale. No more AU then? Chrono Trigger. And Scald. There we go, first Scald boost. Thanks for the boosts, Adam, Draconic Dude, Multi, and Tazen. Thank you very much. Yeah, first Scald boost. Gotta do what you gotta do. Did you like the game, Tazen? Did you enjoy yesterday's stream? I was considering playing it off stream, playing a fresh playthrough. For what you saw, it was real neat. Yeah, I felt the same. I'm considering playing it before Critical Hits. I haven't fully decided yet. I've been playing mostly Valheim whenever I find the time to chill and relax. And we are still playing Valheim, you know, as a group, so I may not really have time to play Scald. I don't have too much time to play games anyway, outside of streams. Did I say flesh?
Veru Mamo just
I meant
boosted
fresh.
water. Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
So whenever and if Valheim kinda slows down, I may give Scald an off-stream playthrough. Deadfire, and what was it? Darklands. Thank you for the boost, Swear. Wish you had time to play games for 6 hours a day. Well, you can become a streamer too. Easy, quit your job. Accept the non-security. Then you can play games as long as you want. 116 streak. That will possibly break soon again. Why? Why will it break? Are you going to be extremely busy? Oh, welcome back everyone. If you did get some ads, I appreciate you sticking around. Let's continue. Everything is where it should be. It's nice to see the old place again. Oh, you have a strong history with this place? Oh no, I was here once a year ago. Never knew it existed before that. As a reward for an extracurricular project we did, me and some other classmates are going to the seaside for a cybersecurity camp from Monday to Friday, only really coming back on Saturday. Ah, well, that sounds like a nice thing. It's well worth missing any streak, you know? Plus, so hopefully you will have a week of relaxation and fun. I mean, I don't know what you will be expected to do in a cybersecurity camp, except for maybe attend some seminars or something. You might not be able to join at least one day, and it's all gone again. Well, yeah, true. It's fine, though. It happens, you know? It doesn't matter. In a great irony, now we'll steal Merle's acorns. I don't know any of these people, don't drag me into this. I hope we are successful in examining it. I want to ask for guidance with what I should do in life. I hope this works. I found this ritual in a book in the library. I'm just happy to be spending the day with friends. I want to finally discover if Christmas is real or not. It doesn't look all that different before it pulled apart. This little fella caused me a lot of trouble earlier this year, or will cause me trouble in the future. I'm not sure which is correct. Both? Damn time travel. I know, right? Why is this machine filled with toads? Where else would you get them? Wait, do you have a toad guy? Can you hook me up? Down with voice streaks, I agree. I agree. This is a moon ray, I take it, to transport oneself there and back. No, that doesn't exist. Not yet, maybe. Wait, will it? Will what? Clear night sky. What a beautiful night for stargazing. Wait, I think I see something. What do you see? This gallows is very strange looking. I see the appeal though. A hanging here would be visible for miles. We don't do that anymore. What? What did you do with criminals? Usually send them into politics or business. Nice. This is fine, I guess. I just wish the family business was a bit more rock and roll or something. It's in use right now. You could possess them. Is there something I can do? You're a ghost. You already mastered the poltergeist, the art of stealing things. This is just another skill. And it's safe? For you? I guess we are not possessing that one. He wants rock and rolls. In Russia, it's called stargazing. Excuse me, has anyone seen the packet of acorns I brought for the offering? Nope, that's me. I brought some chocolate raisins if that's any help. Derek, would you listen to yourself for God's sake? I fear I've been robbed. Perhaps this is the sign I sought. Yes, this is it. I feel it in my adorable bushy tail. Now, from now on, I shall no slave away all summer gathering nuts for the winter. I shall become a master thief and take whatever nuts I want. Thank you, mystery person who stole my nuts. You have given me purpose. Oh no, we caused that too. The old rock and roll that person could ever need. I don't think that's what he means. Could be though. Could be. Could be. I was sure this would work. What do we do? Let's use everything on everything. We have so many items, we have so many places to go. I have absolutely no idea what we can do next.
What are we going to do now?
I don't know. But I'm going to use all of my items with each other. Not looking hopeful. No. Yeah. Use max with the ship. We don't have max, sadly. Shield. Did I look at shield? To think, all these shields and they did nothing to protect us from that storm. Wow. Fire. Glass wall from the gingerbread house. Unsurprisingly, it was structurally unsound. I'm going to help them. Acorn seeds. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I know what to do. We are going to plant the acorn seeds here. They will grow up. The Vikings will have a forest for them. I said what I said, Charles. What did I say? I need to dig them a little home first. You misspelled hole. I said what I said, Charles. Okay. I can use this ore to dig a hole here. This should lower the carbon footprint of all this time travel stuff. So, a forest will grow for the Vikings. They are going to be able to cut a tree. We can take the... It got bashed in that storm. A shame really. The chief really loves a good drums. Like, if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. Now that the guard is of chopping wood, I can take it and see. Let's see. Eggnog. I can take this now that it's unguarded. You can, but do you really want to? Of course. Infested wood. Let's try it for everything as well. Please don't take the working drum. I feel like I'll be here a long time and I'd like some distraction. I can rob a man of his post-dying wish. Okay. What if I... I'm just gonna lean this over here and hope they spot it. Xian, did you bring a broken drum with you? No, you told me to leave my drum at home and focus on the sky. Besides, bringing a broken drum sounds like a pointless thing to have done. Yet there's a broken drum beside you, eh? Nah, that's not mine. It's got weird markings all over it. I only have cool eagles and wolves etched into mine. Kids today. If it's not yours, then perhaps it's a gift from the bearded man who think boats go on land. It's broken though, not a great gift. Xian, they don't know how boats work. Don't expect too much from them. Wise. Come, let us fix it for them. What do you think of these truly sick beats? Well, the drum certainly is mended. That sounds like my drum? It is my drum and you're working out with it. Come, my new friends, let's jam.
I'm with the science team.
What's she saying, father? I think she wants to communicate through the international language of rock. Music really is great, isn't it? Letting people express themselves and communicate regardless of language. If you love it so much, why don't you take it home and smooch it? You know, I just might. You got music. The language transcending properties of music. Nice. It's a huge lie, by the way. Music doesn't transcend language. If anything, it's even less reliable than any language ever known. It's fat beetsies. I hope Dooley is taking good care of me back there. So, this is Detective's essence. I better be extra careful not to drop. Oh no. Ah, only joking. I'd never drop this. This is our little secret, okay, corpse? Well, I have this idea. Not this, wait. Where is everyone gone? No, I was lucky to avoid the salmonella the first time. I don't fancy a double or nothing, but... Good, you are too transparent. I don't want to see that stuff worm its way out in either direction. Honk, honk! Shut up, Dom, I'm in charge now. Honk? Eggnog? Oh no! Infested wood. Well, they build a pyre. Noble fellows, this woman doth be accused of celebrating merriment and mirth and Christmas as a whole. Can she not sit in her home waiting for the spring to come, so that she may be miserable and judgmental worse being a few degrees warmer? This knocked egg of hers brings warmth, doth it? Well, if she liketh warm so much, mayhap she'll enjoy being set on fire. I can save you the hassle and tell you I wouldn't like that at all. She brought yon misery on herself, what with her festive cheer and general not miserableness. Aye, 'tis all too much joy for me. Can she not find sustenance in sorrow, like us doth? Suffer not the person who likes Christmas to live. Ah, greetings again, traveler. What happened here? Well, they saw me speak to the air, not a great look these days. That atop all my festive celebrations, they've never had the festive spirit. Were too much for them. So they built this pyre, merrily, I might add, from the forest, what that's always been over there. And here we are. Please feed my cat and house, but not one to the other. Eggnog. 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 Infested, hold. Gingerbread. Put this here. Okay. Ritual fire. So, how exactly are we going to summon the festive spirit? It was an abstract personification of a collective human ideal, direct, not a cat. Well, when my cat goes missing, I get his favorite things together and put them outside. The smell usually helps her find her way home. Again, not the cat. Hey, Jer, can't watch? Spoilers? Ah, alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, don't watch, don't watch. Again, not a cat. I think he's onto something though. If we can bring together the elements of the season, maybe we can lure it here. Can we say some magic words? Derek, we are summoning a thing. Of course we are going to say magic words. God. So what are the elements of the season? I guess stuff you'd associate with the holidays. I bet there's 5 elements, cause, you know, pentagrams. I mean, we don't have anything better to go on, but it seems like a very random guess. Intuition. A fair point. Okay, so, gingerbread house extension. This piece of gingerbread house, which represents 2 things. Food, which is a staple of gatherings. It also represents that gingerbread is a poor building material. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Copper bells? Come on. Really? Eggnog. Eggnog, which represents bad choices. Sort of. Gathering for drinks, which often leads to bad choices. The Darkside detective, me, wants to clarify that people who meet for coffee, hot chocolate tea, water sodas, and a whole range of non-alcoholic drinks too. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Music. Music, a universal language which brings us together to express ourselves and celebrate what makes us the same and what makes us different. I think I need to add more seasonal elements. What else? Yule log. Yule's log, which represented his faith. I think I need to... Really? Not the copper bells? The toys? Gifts? These rudimentary toys symbolizing friendship and family and play. Something is happening.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hey QP, welcome. Happy Tuesday. How are you, QP? It worked! Not again. Look, it's Christmas. I don't work on Christmas. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, Chuck. Maureen. You know one another? I thought we did. Maureen, please, not now. It was a slander piece. I bore my soul to you and you turned it into a storybook. It's considered a masterpiece. It was my life. This is awkward. What, can I ask you to come with us? Why? I'll tell you what I told the judge. I don't know how those guns or bodies got into the trunk of my car. Do you have a warrant? I think she's not going to come to...
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted lion. Quiescent pandemonium just boosted rail.
Holy shivers down my spine, it worked. We didn't add anything to the fire. It must have been my pshing that summoned it. It's real! I owe my nephews and nieces so many gifts. I'm doing okay, QP. I'm doing okay. I'm hoping to finish this today. I wonder what's out there. I'll give up on my reign of festive fear if you get me down from here.
Work.
Good luck with your chores, Skippy. I'm so glad I'm from a musical family and not some boring bunch of sky nerds. Nice song. Okay, so what did we do? Why did we do it? Let's go everywhere. We can go to the factory. Infested wood, so I wanted to... Did I try that already? Oh yeah, I had something else in my mind. I need to find... Oh! We are done there. Okay. Hey Draven, welcome.
I am your death.
How are you, Draven? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So we are not done here. See, I planted a tree. Who's the vandal now? A Basgal is awesome. Making pancakes. How is me? I'm okay. I'm okay. Could be better. Could be worse. Good enough. Surviving. Trying to finish this game. Mulch. The ground here is damp, warm and soft. It's crawling with insects. I'll put this infested wood here and hopefully the termites will make me a platform that I can use to trick the sun's light from in the future. What? What? Look, I can see that they're already checking out their new home. There won't be side effects, will there? Introducing these little creatures millions of years before they were meant to be here. Nah, they are gonna be burned alive soon anyway. Sorry, Dinah. What? An oak forest has sprung up. I say sprung up, but it took millions of years to grow. The termite moon is tall enough to shine a light from. Ah. I need to power this up first. How do we power it up? How do we fix the flashlights?
must consume.
Enjoy your food, Tazen. How do you fix the broken? What even is broken about it? A torch with no power supply. All my time being Blood Wolf adjacent is paying off. If I can get some salty water, copper and zinc, I know how to make a battery. Why not just get a new battery? This is your first adventure game, isn't it, Charles? Copper, zinc. 2 copper bells used to sound off key notes. So we have copper. An old bucket. A bucket that was already old when I picked it up in the Gilded Era. I wonder how this would carbon date. So, could this be zinc? We need salt water then. Having chat issues? Where to find zinc? That stone makes standing look so easy. We read that before.
Hello.
In case of... And I see you. Spirit containment unit. Last thing you want is a random spirit loose in the halls. Can we break it? You received item spirit containment unit. Ah! Chat was glitching for you yesterday. I mean, I sometimes lose connection, but I don't have many big problems. I need you to come somewhere with me. I have a job for you. No, please, I already said I don't work today. Sorry, I really need this. Where did you get that SU from? Have you even done any material handling course? Help! So we've got a festive spirits. Dooley must be freezing without a jacket. Another sugar detector? Oh, Dooley, I shan't. I'm developing a bit of a pudgy tum-tum. I wish I was trim and powerful like you. I keep telling you, detective. It's simple maths. Calories in, and then you multiply those calories by the square root of something else and take away whatever you burn at the gym. A little tip. I get Emily to burn stuff for me at the gym. It's more efficient. Anyway, then you do more numbers and stuff and you'll be buff like me. Easy. Just usual twitch. Yeah, it happens. Okay, we are done in recent history as well. So, let's go to Puritan times. Set the festive spirit free. I think these people could do with a little help in appreciating the seasonal cheer. What up, witches? I'm here to slather you in festive cheer. I will say though, before we light the pyre, that I did like the smell of her nog. Aye, and her singing was most careless. If you are being frank, it did lift up an otherwise dreary time of years. Yes, mayhaps we were too hasty in our fervor to burn this woman. Let us instead release her and drink deeply of her knocked egg. Aye, we shall danceth and singeth and argue about politics instead. Thank you, traveler. How can I repay your help here this day? Do you know where I'd find zinc? Nope, sorry. Oh. But find me again and I'll have what you need. Oh? I wish this would hurry up. I worry about what Dooley is doing to keep himself entertained through all this. See, I'm not here alone. It's not scary. Oh, this is cheerier. Welcome, I've been expecting you. How are you still alive? It's easier than you might think. The secret is not dying. I have your zinc, which, for anyone wondering why I have some, is a cofactor for enzymes involved in alcohol production and also plays a role in extracellular activity. That's very specific. Did you look it up on Wikipedia? I don't know what that means. It's 100 years before computers. Oh, well, thanks. I have copper and zinc now. I just need a salty liquid and I can make a torch battery. What will we do with all this time off my employer has given me? Oh, I know. Could you, me, and my normal amount of bones go sledding? Sledging? Slaying, maybe? I'm poor and don't know those kinds of words. However it's spelled, let's go! I'm the luckiest boy to be alive these days. There's just so many lickable things here. See, they live in a real house now. Exactly. You and they are welcome. You didn't help. My tale of morality kept you on the straight and narrow. If it wasn't for me, you'd have been back here licking their chimney in a sugar rage. Witch's brew. You'd be cursed not to have some. Oh, look at its little hat. It still has a knife, but it's less menacing now that it has a fun hat on. Okay, salt water. Some salty primordial soup. I'll take some life-giving broth. All this time jumping is hard on the body. I have everything I need. I just popped these two metals into the salt water, hooked them up with some cables I happen to already have on me to keep the puzzle from dragging on, and hey presto, we have a makeshift battery. Nice. It's a bit clunky, but we have lights. Stay away from the light. Haha, bit of that humor for you there. Please don't stay away from the light. I don't want to have to hunt you down. I hope he's... You know what? I don't want to think about it. I just have to climb up here and get the angle right. This should do it. It has happened, Yule! Oh, I do hope you can see this from wherever us cave people believe the dead go. I can see it, Bungo, I can! It brings ghost tears to my ghost eyes. Come, creepy roadman, you can take me to afterlife now. This life has given me all I seek from it. We can go through now. Finally! I was starting to sober up there for a moment. We made it to the back office. It looks like a bomb has the place. Oppenheimer was here with his nuclear Dacuris. What does that mean? Earlier. Honestly, if I wasn't dead, they'd have killed me. Fix machine. Now to open this and see if I can update the number. Looks like each number is made up from 3 segments. I just need to find all the right combinations to move the display onto number 324. Okay. 3. So you want to make a 4, right? Okay. Okay, let's see which ones cannot. So we cannot use this one. This is not allowed. This is not allowed. This could work. 3 could work. This cannot 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 work. Okay, this one has to be this one. Hey, Sagnif, there's a sequel? Yeah, there's a sequel for sure. We are on the final 3 cases, the bonus cases. How are you, Sagnif? Welcome. So this one has to be this one. This one doesn't work. Oh, okay. Well, I got it. The display has moved forward. The next ghost in line can be processed. After the holidays, you mean? After the... It looks like things largely worked out for old Chuck. Unless you won't tell anyone, will you, about my screw-up? Maybe we can strike a deal. Thank you, Pa. I hope you don't mind the extra mouths to feed if they had nowhere else to go. When you brought all these guests home, I wasn't sure we'd have enough food for everyone. Thankfully, this house was built on an old abattoir, so there are enough turkey ghosts to go around. Especially like the last 2 weeks, you spend more time playing Cyberpunk than you have at work. Did you finally stop playing Diablo 4, Sanguf? Detective, I can't thank you enough. It's not exactly what you wanted, but it's something. I cannot live forever, Detective. Being able to come back for the holidays to see my Gary and Garwayan means the world to me. Anyway, I best go spend what time I have with them for the office opens and I moved on. Have a good one. There's one thing I don't understand. Why didn't you just get the missing ticket from Gary and just give it to somebody who wanted to go home? You know, instead of going on this elaborate journey to fix a not broken machine. Guys, you're not answering. Eat up, everyone. Case closed. Alright, 2 more left. One flew into the cuckoo's nest. Cuckoo's nest, not cuckoo. Cuckoo. Pretty sure you're done with D4 forever. There just isn't enough to do it. Nice. Maybe they will bring... I hear they are... They are planning a DLC, I think. Something like that. Buzz hasn't come home from his day in the park. I'll wait until they give the game for free to play it. So this was Buzz's last known whereabouts. Yeah, he came to the Botanic Gardens before dinner and hasn't been heard from since. This large bus-shaped stain on the wall suggests he was here alright. Yet he had to completely redesign the character progression and gear. Yeah, they won't do that. Now to find out what happened. I hope we find him, Detective. We will duly. Because Patricia refuses to put dinner on the table until he's found. A can of Buzz's exploded blue paint. A can of somebody's exploded paint. Dooley, do you want me to find Buzz or not? My client pleads, Mambo number 5. What? Mambo number 5? I think you're confused. Do you mean the 5th? Like the 5th Amendment? I'm pretty sure Lou got it right first time with this song. Yeah. Is it coming out in November? For sure, Parrot? You want your ARPGs to be similar in depth and diverse to the last epoch. Similar, I guess Path of Exile will be deeper. It's a job. I see why you would say that. It looks like he was grafting the wall one that can explode. I think you may be right about the original PoE, but I think PoE 2 will be different. It will be more easier to handle. I told him not to buy cheap supplies. And also not to spray buildings, which from your expression I'm guessing is illegal. This is a known place for you, young man. It's been leaked. There's no guarantee. Okay. I'm shocked we haven't used that one before.
To die.
Hey kids, welcome.
I
Sorted.
get 1 claw just boosted Gorky
Cool.
17. I get 1 claw just boosted Return to Kronder.
The Venus human tribe
I
is
get
responsible
1
for
claw
11
just
deaths a
boosted
year
Witcher
in these
2.
gardens. Hey kids, how are you doing? Good to see you. Why fuck with a winning formula? Yes, so it'll just be as complex. No, it was just a content creep, the power creep. With so many ideas over the years, they just kept piling up and up. PoE will be a fresh start. Maybe in a few years, it may come back to where it was, but I don't think it will start as such. Okay, Punny, have a good sleep, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we can go to side, we can go to hiking trail. Let's see. See no evil, hear no evil. No, I'd need 2 of them for that. Oh, like the ones with their hands over their mouth and eyes? See, that would have been a good one if he had the right gnomes. Stupid wrong gnome. I guess we could say let the right gnome in. Maybe, if this wasn't the wrong gnome. It's been wrong now. Had something of a technical issue yesterday. Sauna installation broke. Flooded your bathroom. Oh no! But you fixed it within 15 minutes. Oh, nice. You are proud of your skills. Very cool. Could have been much worse, I suppose. Glad you handled it easily, Kit. Okay, let's go to inside. Let's go inside. Hey, drummer. How are you, drummer? How was your Tuesday? The power seems to be out. The automatic doors aren't working. Let's go to the side, then. Let's go to the hiking. No, let's go to the side. Don't look at those flowers. They are actually squirrels in witness protection. It's too dark to make out much. All I can see is something firing blue sparks. No, I'm going. A ladder to the roof. I can't reach it. The gnome shall reach it. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. So we are told, yes. But I don't live in one, so can I? Let's see if we can get the door around the front working first. If not, then sure. I never wanted us to fail more in my life. Oh, we cannot do anything here. This is just one scene. How many cases left? This is second to last. This is the penultimate case. The seventh one took us an hour and a half or so. Ah, fellow officers, no need to worry. I have this crime scene locked down. Oh, no water. Looks like I forgot to refresh my water. Waiting for food. You shall devour it in a frenzied manner and re-immerse yourself in cyberpunk. Sounds cool. I'm curious to try that out at some point. Crime scene? Some crooks have littered the park, probably a birthday, engagement, or celebrating of their sacrifice. Either way, they didn't tidy up after themselves. Once I get them, I'm coming up on them hard. You must really like your work. Almost too much. Hello, officers. Yes, you're police and I'm a park ranger. Pretty much the same thing. I guess we are similar, at least here in the park. If anything, in the park I outrank you. Here, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. Executioner? Surely that's not right. Wanna push me and find out? How long have you served? I was destined for this work. Used to be a hall monitor in school. Had a few complaints filed against me that resulted in the cops, military, and a few rough gangs rejecting me. But then this came up. They needed feet on the ground, so they didn't even want to see my resume, references, or past records. I got into the cops under similarly loose conditions. Goodbye. 10-4.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Enjoy your entrails, Stason. Another electrical system down. Do you need this? What? That's evidence from a crime scene. You can't just take it. I was gonna bring it to the lab for analysis. Oh yeah, great. Saves me the paperwork. Yep. Hands off. I need to check these scans for DNA samples. Why DNA and not fingerprints? I can't taste fingerprints. And I don't have a kit. Pathus Spucius. That's the original Latin name. Let's go to the gates. You can't get by until I'm done with this crime scene. Let's go to the back path. That looks like Buzz's cap. That's because it is. It's out of reach, but at least we're on the right track. Climb tree. This tree seems to rise as far as the roof. If only we had a way to get up into it. Even if I did get it up there, there's no anchor to keep it in place. Gnome! If we tie this around his neck, that's pretty grim. Let's tie it around his feet instead. Now we have a still fairly unpleasant grab. This should let us climb into the tree and then onto the roof. 15 minutes to food, you are so hungry. The longest 15 minutes of your life, Sangnef. I can climb up if you want, then leap deftly across the tree and climb up. Yes, but I think you know this, I cannot. I did know that, yes. You need to find another way. Is another way going to involve looking after your health more? What if I can find some magic beans or a truck to drive into this building? It's not. Flowers. FAO police. These flowers are not covering a dead body. Please stop digging them up. FAO? What does it mean? For attention of police, maybe? So we can climb the tree, but I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, I want to do that just now. That's the only thing we can do. Have you seen a kid come by here? God damn it, Moon, this is no time to mess around. Sorry, I'm hungry and it got the better of me, but we are not done, you and I, Moon. You had the day off to work today. You got up at 5 AM. Why? Had a shower, made coffee, fired up Cyberpunk, and you only quit like 20 minutes ago when you suddenly realized you were starving to death. Wow. Help! Smurf, kill it! Dooley, that's Buzz. Should we at least give it a mild beating to be sure? A torch? I presume you were using this to light your nightmare graffiti? I was using it to help guide old ladies across the road. Don't lie to me, we caught you blue-handed. Maybe I will go start a new life with this bird. At least I can make puns. Let's detach this ladder for an easier way up and down. Bye, Buzz. What is it? The size, the blue glow, the electrical hum. I think it's a thunderbird. A dodo. I reckon it's a dodo. What happened here then? I was minding my own business, just instantly spraying some stuff onto a wall when one of my cans exploded. I think the bang scared the mama bird and she knocked her egg out of the nest. When she went down to get the egg, she saw Bloomy and mistook me for her kid. I've been trapped here since. I guess if we can find her actual chick, we might be able to swap you out. Might? What were you spraying on the wall, Buzz? Something maybe not 100% supportive of cops? Thought so, so yeah, might. That's to make sure I can find my way home safely. After graffitiing the place? Yeah, I mean, what? No. You'd get a great... Okay. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Here, let me. I have it. Come on, you always get to use things on other things. I wanna go. Dooley, this is serious police business. Let's go. I just want to flick the switch. Your noodle arms can't keep the torch from me for... Whoops. Whoops. That was my fault. You should have known better than to give it to me. Well, at least it's on and lighting some of the vent. Let's check it out. The vent leads to an underground room. Turns out the blue sparkling light thing is the missing ladybug. You're walking around, spring up some walls, one out of a nightly color sky flash. I was singing that song to myself yesterday, actually. Kinda want to play Fallout now. How are we gonna get there? No questions. Whatever you are about to say, I'm gonna have questions. Okay, you get one question. Deal? Deal. I know a guy with a rocket launcher. We could blast our way in. A rocket launcher. I have too many questions. You get one. Gah, which way? Which to go with? Okay. I have to know why. Why does your friend have a rocket launcher? Well, he has two hobbies. Arena combat, video games, and high jumping. He's good at the former, bad at the latter, and had a light bulb moment. By which I mean his light bulb blew up. He jumped in shock and naturally thought, I need a rocket launcher. That raises more questions than answers. But it answers one, the one you got. Now, less asking, more finding, please. Worn gloves. The groundskeeper left their gardening gloves. They are a bit worn, but they've life in them yet. Calm down, Pixar. They are gloves. They've never had life in them. Rose garden. This is a bush. Which bush? They did a good job on the rebuild. We knew the mayor was squirreling money away in a rebuild post other dimensional mega monster attack. And we all thought she was embezzling. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. But there are so many switches. It's not my job to pick which one to flip. It literally is your job. You're the city's generator operator. Matter. Are you mocking me? You know what? I don't want to know. Detective, maybe you'd help with this. What do you want me to do? Just try to restore power to the botanic gardens. Now you might be thinking, why are they asking me? But we're out of ideas. Maybe fresh eyes will help. Oh, sure. Try flipping the green switch. Sure. That's not good. If the city's power goes down, it would be a serious health and safety issue for sure. Maybe you can get this machine up again, Detective. Only please don't trip anything else this time. Wait, I can get rid of these two if I can shut the power down to the city. Did you say something, Detective? No. Try flipping the yellow switch. Okay. I'm no generator expert. That is literally what you are. But I'm starting to think we should stop flipping switches. Okay, I actually got lucky. Did it first try. I have no qualms with it. A power junction for the botanic gardens. I like her. She's so powerful. It might be useful to take the end of this cable. We might want to power something up. She's right in power cable. We could use this generator and cable to power something else if needs be. Okay. Then why did we disconnect it from the generator then? Okay, we can leave. Let's go to the rose garden first. A hefty metal bar in the shape of a crow. It makes sense because green minus yellow makes blue and orange is red plus yellow, so you have RGB left by... Wait, that's not correct. I actually... Okay. When I started reading the message, I actually thought you figured the logic of the puzzle. You figured it out. But it turns out, not really. A crowbar, if you will. The fountain is dry. I wonder why it's not spring. Maybe it can't go while you're watching. Roses. That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. They might smell the same, but who'd want to be gifted a bunch of Adolfs? Interesting perspective. This hatch goes underground. It might take us where we want to go, but it's jammed. Can we force it? Did you see it? See what? The beast, of course. There's an info booth at the Botanic Gardens. Oh, they are all over the city. I have a network of tunnels between them, so I can give info wherever it's needed. It was hard to tunnel around the mall people, but every job has its hardships. A network of tunnels, is that legal? Not as illegal as ignorance. Don't say that, you'll scare Dooley. Ignorance isn't illegal. Well, it should be. Digging those tunnels was a citizen's arrest on stupidity. We don't recognize citizen arrests in Twin Lakes. Hell, we barely recognize police arrests here. Mall people? Sorry, you need to be at one of the underground info booths to discuss those. What's this about the beasts? Well, you probably think I'm mad, but there are strange creatures all over Twin Lakes. Me report also to me, seeing a huge thing flying around the park. It's fair to assume it has wings, though it's equally fair to not assume that. It's as big as it is and could be imagined carrying a car, an elephant, or a local celebrity. The AI say it shoots lightning from an appendage and lives in the grounds for their proximity to whatever it eats, children presumably. Do yourself a favor and stay clear. Why not try the zoological gardens or the hanging gardens instead? Hanging gardens. Much safer. I don't think we have those. Which is why they are safer. What can you tell me about the gardens themselves? About the gardens? Well, I suppose they're green. Probably some kind of water feature. I'd expect there to be stuff, but only, say, 2/3 of what is needed to run the place. You've never been in, have you? My number one job is to keep people away. It would seem hypocritical to answer myself. Based on tourism income for the city, you are very good at what you do. You wouldn't go to the hanging gardens yourself. In this world, they are a bit too literal and probably fit more in Fumble. I hope you mean goodbye, as in goodbye, I'm leaving these dreaded gardens now, and not goodbye, I'm leaving this conversation now, you madman. One of those, yes. Flyers. Twin Lakes, come for the pixels, stay because you're trapped here. This doesn't seem like a great advertisement for the place. Maybe, but by the time you read it, it's too late. Come see the Twin Lakes Bigfoot, guaranteed sightings or your money back. No word of a lie. My uncle's foot has swelled up after stepping in a beehive. He needs the money because, you know, our crappy social system. This one is blank and comes with a pen. A write-it-yourself brochure is a surefire way to cut back on those false advertisement lawsuits. There are no botanics here. Go somewhere else. The possibly winged beast can presumably swoop down and theoretically grab you if you are spending your day somewhere else. Jamie's birthday this Saturday, noon at the snack shack. No monsters. Sure will come. Yes. Why is there a baseball in the car? Oh, that's from work. What case are we chasing that involves a baseball? No real work. Blood wolf work. It's Little League season. Never know when I need to throw a ball at a kid to test their reflexes. Which reminds me, we need to drive past Devon's on the way home. We have a baseball now. I have no idea, actually. So, we need to open the hatch. We can't open this door. Power seems to be out. Can we... I can only connect this to a power junction, otherwise I'm just electrocuting stuff. Can we break the glass walls, glass windows? Bench. This is no time to rest, detective. Don't worry, I'm not going to rest until we get Buzz back. Oh yeah, Buzz. I forgot about that guy. Can we... That's the shock. Okay, what about this power junction? No. I'm guessing we are going to use the rubber gloves to handle something electrical. This lamp. No. Ads coming up in 5 minutes as well. Rose garden. Fountain is not working. What to do with the ball? I mean, we want to power these doors, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the power source for. I guess we have to go down the hatch. Are you sure it's on the rocket launcher? We'd blow up the bird. We'd also get to the bird, so really it's a question of priorities. No, but we climbed the ladder. We are fine with it. Throw the ball down. Thunderbird. No one really cares about Buzz. I don't know what to do actually. I have no ideas. Sports cap. Can we... That's... Really? Why is it a bad idea? It's not a bad idea. I can reach the cap now. It seems to be covered in the same blue paint as the front of the Plum House. Okay. What to do with the cap? Can we put it on? You found my spare cap. I never leave home without one. I don't want anyone to see my birthmark that looks like a treasure map. I was using it to wipe the paint off my face when this big mama came and grabbed me. I must have dropped it on the way up here. Okay. There's a name tag saying Butts Cap. It says buzzes. My T's and Z's look sort of the same. No, they don't. No, they don't. What are we going to do with the cap? Can we wipe this paint? Can we pick up this spray can? Can we open the hatch with the cap?
I too love butts.
No. With the gloves? No.
I too love
Cable?
butts.
No. Wash it? No.
I too love butts.
Wind Wayne? Everyone loves butts. No one loves Buzz. Everyone loves butts. Poor Buzz. Dooley, can you knock that crow off the fountain for me, please? Do I win a prize if I hit it? I can say ding 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 in a jazzy manner. Solved. Ding ding ding. It was everything I hoped for. Okay, we got the crowbar. Let's get this open. I'm pretty sure the sewer shouldn't be flooded like this. Power junction. If you power the fountain with the generator above, we should be able to drain this area. It worked. Let's get down off this ladder. Oh, we are hanging off a ladder. I didn't even notice. Big guns. Alright, we are going to take a small... Let's get you. Take a short break for the ads to happen. Hopefully you won't actually get any ads, but if you do, we will be waiting for you. We won't be playing, so I'll see you in about 3 minutes. I think we do have some boosts in the meanwhile. Starting with QP's boosts, Sacred, Lionhearts, and Rail. Life-giving water. Your key.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Scald.
Ooh,
Starving
Skull
_
boosters.
drummer just boosted New Vegas.
Skull boosters
Starving
unite.
Don't forget to
_
drink
drummer
water.
just boosted Daggerfall.
Sure. So what was abandoned? Fallout 3 was abandoned. Oh no! Fallout 3.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
Fallout 3 is abandoned by drummer. Daggerfall. They don't have SFX
Parrotwise
modes.
just boosted Grim Dawn. Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted Anachronox. Draven just boosted Scald.
More Skull boosters. Scald already passes 2 games. It's high enough? You think
Parrotwise
it's high
just
enough?
boosted Scald.
Another
against the
Skull
Black
boosters.
Priory.
Wow, look at Scald getting all the sports. Is it because I said I wanted to play it? Fallout 3 is high enough. Is it still kinda debatable? So in this poll, either Antera or Torment is going to win, right? Let's say Torment. What did I do? What did I just do? Let's say one of them won. Fallout 3 will be in the 4th place. Deus Ex is not getting supported anymore. But Undertale will most definitely pass Fallout 3. So will Diablo 3, honestly. We've been boosting it for months. I know, but it never got to the top 4. Because I think it's just you boosting. No, it's not just you, of course. There are some more boosters. But yeah, Undertale and Diablo 3 and Mass Effect 3, these 3 are getting regular supports from a wider range of viewers, so they will most definitely pass Deus Ex 2 and Fallout 3. But of course, boost what you like. Really cool games are coming up to the top 4. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you didn't actually get any ads. Let's continue. I'm having flashbacks. I feel the urge to smash some stuff. Careful, if you get too near to that, it'll take 30% of your earnings. Really?
More intruders.
Hey, Com! Welcome! Welcome, Com! Welcome, Lou! Welcome, Raiders. Too much tongue grades. No, there's no such thing. No such thing. Welcome, Love and Fury. Hey, hi. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. How are you doing? How was Resident Evil, right? I think you were playing Resident Evil. I was lurking earlier. No such thing indeed. Good to see you, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out.
Oh, fisticuffs. One last... Oh, no. Oh, God.
Run away.
And try and take her down with a right hook. Oh, God. This is stupid. Yes.
Nice. Nice one. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. We are playing Darkside Detective 2. We are in the 8th case out of 9. Hopefully you have a good time here. Calm, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, thank you so much for joining the raid. It's a pleasure to have you here. How was the stream? We're proceeding to get murdered in phase 2. I think I missed the first message. They're going to get some food. Of course, Calm, of course. Enjoy your food. I really appreciate you stopping by. Get your food. We will be here. Welcome, everybody. Hope you have a good time here. Drain. That looks to be where the fountain gets its water from. Sewer water. Still think they smell sweet? Great. It's only okay. Large metal door. Can we open it? Maybe it's open already. We'll answer that quickly. The stream was great fun. It's been nice to play a classic that you don't know very well. I'm glad you're having fun, yeah. People speak very highly of the first Resident Evil. For various reasons. Nostalgia is definitely one of them. But I think the gameplay and the variety of elements in it makes possibly the best Resident Evil. And of course it's spawned off a whole... Or rather it's kinda evolved a genre from what it was from the Alone in the Dark days. Made it something like unique. Then even the original Alone in the Dark game started taking the Resident Evil's example, so it speaks volumes to its success. It's a well-loved game. I never played it myself either, by the way. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. There only is one door. It looks like the bird fell into the water treatment plant and shorted everything. At least now that we've drained the water, we've broken the connection between the water and the generator. Can we pick the bird up? It's a bird, it doesn't wear human things, unlike me, a fully human boy. The way you said that makes me suspicious. I didn't tell you to put the gloves on the bird. I asked you to pick the bird up with the gloves. I should fix these before putting them on, okay. Torch. Our torch. We are lucky it landed where it did. Letting us see this little chirper. That's what I planned, alright. When you accidentally dropped it. When I accidentally dropped it, yes. Generator. Let's see. Okay, there's a reset button. Let's try it. That seems to have worked. Everything in the garden should be working again. So we can go into that building. Cool. So I guess we are leaving the bird right here for now. These seem to run up to the botanic house. Seems the bird fell into the water treatment vat. Its electrical energy must have broken it. The room then flooded and the generator was shorted. What a mess. Alright, let's... The fountain is working. Can we maybe now wash it? The water is running again. What beautiful plumage. With the power back up, these doors are working again. Let's check it out. The ghost of Charles Dickens resides in this plant. Well, I know that's not true. Hey, detective, it's on the plaque. Of course it's true. Palm trees. Pots. So we cannot go this way. Should we shut the place down? Why? A hot house full of pots. I think I remember half overhearing the chief mention something about this. I think you misunderstood. A pair of old wellies. These would be good for keeping my feet dry. What about my feet? I guess we could wear one each and hop. Wellies. Finally a bathroom. Dooley, no! But I've been holding it for so long. Keep holding it, Dooley. As a kid, I used to climb in these and pretend to be a little droid. A stinky, stinky droid. Okay, let's go this way. A feisty looking plant whose veins look like little lightning strikes. You're not stinky T3 and 4. He wasn't talking about you. Tape. Some duct tape covering a crack of some sort. I could use this, just have to take it off gently. This tape should patch up the holes on these gloves. See, it's like brand new. As brand new as the gym bag you got me for Christmas. Hey, a lot of love went into its upcycling. A lot of duct tape too. Fixed rubber gloves. Okay, so I think maybe we did what we need to do. No, you gotta roll an 8. You gotta get lucky and roll an 8 for that. Better get started on those rolls. These should stop me getting shocked. I think I should insulate my feet too, to stop me being the meat in a bird-to-ground circuit sandwich. These should insulate my feet and stop a circuit forming between me and the ground. Okay, I think I'm insulated enough to grab that bird now. Okay, I think I'm protected enough to fish this little lady out. You don't fish for birds, Jackson. Baby bird. Should we put the hat on it? This might better disguise the bird as Buzz to make the swap easier. Okay. It won't work like that, Pi. You know very well. You know very well that's not how it works. Here you go, Mama Bird. Squawk, squawk. She doesn't seem to want her baby back. That baby is less blue than her other chick, me. Maybe the baby is run down after being in the water? That could be it. Let's look for some food we can use to recharge its batteries. Okay. I know the chick isn't blue enough, but I don't think cheating is the solution. What do you mean? What? Just color it blue, who cares? Just... The thing is... It's not blue. Or dabadi, or dabada. Needs to be bluer. Maybe we feed it blue flowers? No? Nine minus 6. What? Divided by 9? 1 over 3? I'm 69. That would be 21. No, 23. Okay, I'm being mathematically stupid. It's fine. Excuse me, we need to find some plants that would hypothetically give a Thunderbird energy. Strange hypothetical. Does it have anything to do with the actual real Thunderbird that roosts here each year? Anyway, normally I'd say the leaves from the Macodes pitola is what you want. That's why they come here, to recharge. We have the largest collection in North America, no idea why. But it's just as well we are talking hypotheticals because some crook has snuck in here and removed my load-bearing tape.
Alarm! Alarm!
I'm sure they didn't mean any harm by it. What has intention got to do with it? They've let bugs in and they're rapidly eating my plants. It's going to take me ages to debug the place. We could lend a hand. Good idea. You take these shears and remove any part crawling with bugs. That will free me up to dust for fingerprints. I got me a kit after you suggested it. Thanks. Okay, let's remove those bugs and get ourselves some bird food. Oh boy, this plant really is swarming with creepy crawlies, isn't it? Let's use some string to help us protect the flowers. There. That's the plant divided up. Now to adjust those lines so the bugs and flowers are separated. Dooley, I need you to keep track of how much of the plant is infested and how much is safe. Oh, paying attention. My strong suite. Super. Once the area the flowers are safe is greater than the area the bugs cover, we can chop off the infested leaves, saving the plants and getting food for our little hungry friend in a few mighty chops. Okay, so how many... How does this work? Ah! Okay. Okay, we have plenty. This, I think this, oh, this is completely unnecessary. Done! We've removed the bugs and left most of the plants. These leaves should be enough for the bird. I didn't see the one at top, I think. Okay, chow down, little lady. This should restore you to your full bird power. Look at her go. It's as if her near-death experience really left her with an appetite. Healthy decoy. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Squawk? Squawk, squawk. It's working. Quick, Dooley, pull Buzz out while she's distracted. But he's covered in bird poop. Please. Fine, fine. Let's get out of here before he changes his mind. Yes, finally, we need to get back to our case. Dooley, the case was to find Buzz. Well, that's you home. You better get inside and wash yourself off, Buzz. Hold up. Buzz Aldrin Dooley, if you said so much as one blue footprint in this house. But man, what do you expect me to do? You are smart boys, why don't you combine this with the tap out in the backyard? Case closed. Okay, this was a shorter one. It took like 45 minutes. So final case. Final case. If this is a shorter one as well. This may be a shorter one as well. Who knows? Tales from the Darkside. Other stories from the world of Darkside. Other stories from the world of Darkside? What do you mean? Okay, I'm curious now. Overwatch Simulator Darkside Detective 2 Edition. I love that game, by the way. I did every mission. Only stopped playing once they started releasing paid DLCs because I'm not going to pay for DLCs, unfortunately. But I played everything else they offered. It's so relaxing. Okay team, I've spoken to the whoever's in charge and they say it's gonna be another few minutes before the umpire will be ready to run the pre-match safety checks. So I guess sit tight and don't get us into any kind of mischief. Wait. Who are we controlling? Are we controlling Armelia? I can't believe I'm being made to send I'm gonna eat your families off my bat for the pre-game checks. The umpire won't let you play with something like that. Have you considered threatening to eat his family if he tries to stop me? I might take this and look for a replacement. Okay, we are playing Armelia. Who is Armelia? You thought it was real neat for about 10 minutes. The game's really well made, just not for you. Yeah, I understand. It was, for me, it was really relaxing, and I especially liked...
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Parrot. I especially liked learning about, not that any of that stuck with me, I completely forgot everything, but I liked, for example, let's say you are cleaning an engine, right? Or a car. And there are some little parts, the names of which you wouldn't hear anywhere unless you are like trained in the subject. Or let's say you are cleaning a house, there are certain parts of the, let's say, the roof with special names and stuff. You know, trying to figure out what is what, learning about that. I enjoyed that aspect of the game. But mostly it's just a chill game where you spray water on stuff, so. It's shredded paperwork. All I can make out are the words environmental, impact, and damn. That seems pretty damning. The dumpster is filled with construction materials and fish sticks. What use do fish have for sticks? Fire doesn't work underwater. Oh. Emily's bat defaced with threats of cannibalism. Cool threats of cannibalism. A carrion bird. It's here to feast off the dead from our epic battle with the sea hags. You'll want to get over the wheeze if it's to be a harbinger of death and destruction, though. I can't hear it fully from here, but I think somebody's singing on the other side. Singing? They should be wailing in terror. Forget standing around. Let's go find who's singing and put the fear of Emily into them. Devon? Yep. Why are you jumping so much? Do you not think saving some of that energy for the game would be a good idea? That's a good idea. Okay, glad we agree. Yep. That's why you're the captain. I would have tried to get him to jump higher and faster, see how long he could keep that for. Devon? Yep. I can't help but notice that you are still jumping. Yep, I can't stop. The singing lady is making me do it. The singing lady? Yep, the singing lady in the vent. Striak. What? Stierike? Stierike? It's not strike? More time? What's taking so long? Those sea hacks scared to face us? I would be. Anyway, not much longer. Oh. Look at them there, Twin Lakes' most juvenile delinquents, paying off their community service by playing ball. The system is broken, but at least it's broken in our favor, for a change. I'm so proud of you all. This time, that last month, we didn't even know what a Little League was. Yet here we are, facing the only other team in Twin Lakes, in the championship finals no less. It is weird that we are surrounded by rubbish. Depends on your perspective. If you were a rat, it wouldn't be that weird. We can go to the field. These trash cans as far as the eye can see, which is that one half bin. I guess it wouldn't hurt to look around a little. Woo! Let's burn the place to the ground. That is number one on the list of things we are not gonna do. Number one on my list is to burn your way more boring list. That strike in the cadence that it's usually called. Ah, welcome Claiborne. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Emily's brother, Emily's dad, Emily's uncle, Devon's mom, Devon's dad. Amelia's mom, Amelia's uncle, Detective McQueen, Raxa, Seahag, Omega, Seahag, Bonnie. Okay, let's look here. When you said Little League, I thought you meant model railways. This is all bigger and boringer than a little railway village. I should have stayed at home and gone through your things for anything flammable. Talk to me, kid. What are the odds like? I feel pretty good about this one, Pop. They have all the training and the stadium and a full team who know the rules, but I have a nail in my bat. Okay, interesting. And is there anyone else? Is there anyone here taking bets? I don't know, Pop, but it's a friendly kids game, so I assume so. And on a scale of won't mind at all to you'd better watch your back, old man, where would you stand if I bet against you? I think I'd be between motivated to win and you had better hope we win. That's my girl. Now go show Daddy that he's backed the wrong horse. Marv, why are you still wearing your headset? I'm recording commentary for the game. Our game is gonna be on the radio? What? No, I'm recording it for me, my archives. I like to record everything that happens. At night I get myself to sleep by listening to the city's darkest secrets. Wow, Marl. I had no idea he was Emily's uncle. Just lurking won't going to get your kitty out of the hospital. Ah, okay. Yeah. Alright, I guess you are going to go pick him up? Pick her up? Just lurking while going to get... Okay. Alright, hopefully the kitty is doing much better. And I appreciate the lurk. Well, this is exciting. Nice to see him getting into blood sports. Bloodsport. Will there be a lot of running in this game, Devon? Do you have your inhaler? Do you have mine? The one I wrestled off that crowd earlier? Check, please. Can never have too many inhalers, Barbara. Not if you're running for your life. And why else would the lad be running? This guy. So, this game, it's like Angry Cricket, is that it? More or less, Uncle. Angry Cricket for kids. Hey, Tony. Welcome, welcome. It's going well. We are in the final case. We just started. We are going to wrap this up today. And we are going to wrap up the whole game. So, I'm having a good time. How are you, Tony? How is your Tuesday? How many days does it run for? Only a few hours, actually. Ah, what's even the point, then? So, my little army is the team captain? It was a straw poll, I lost. I don't mind, this ship wasn't going to sink itself, you know. Nonsense, this is a good thing. I read on page 9341 that you can get one of those badges for this. You read the guidebook? Did I read the book, she asks. Of course I read it, your hobby is my hobby. Literally, I had to join a chapter to get a copy. Anyway, if you can lead a team of riffraff to victory, you get the Underdog Alpha badge. That's one step closer to being a Blood Alpha.
Welcome back!
Oh, I never thought of that. Have I accidentally stumbled onto some kind of path for myself? I'm so ashamed. Welcome back, Parrot. All good here, weather is good, lunch was good, work was good, good day all in all. That's so nice to hear, Tony. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're having a good day. I can't wait for the game to begin and for this board to show an appropriate type and amount of score points for however this game works. Detective, thanks for coming to our game. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You had nothing else to do, did you? You got me, not a ghoul in sight. Oh hey, maybe for a change of pace I can ask you some questions. Sure, let's give it a go, I guess. How come we never see your family? Wow, you're really coming in swinging hard, aren't you? See what I did there? Swinging hard, baseball, get it? You're dodging the question. Correct. Next question, please. Witnesses can be frustrating, eh? How did you get into all that spooky stuff? Funny you should ask. Our first encounter of the supernatural was at campsite, back when we were scouts. Scouts, mind you, back before the city was hit with that dip tax that resulted in the blood wolves being formed. Personally, I think the tax came because of the scouts wanted us out after the events of that weekend. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can still see it, and when I close my eyes, I hear the screams. Anyway, that was the trip that opened my eyes to the real dangers that are out there. I haven't looked back since. Then how do you see behind you? I meant I've not metaphorically looked back. Then how do you metaphorically see behind you? What's up with the moon? I don't know, but I don't trust it. It's a shady boy for sure. I'd like to call it in for questioning, but it's the moon. The tidal impact alone of bringing it to the situation would require a lot of paperwork. Without evidence, I doubt it would even be approved. So for now, all I can do is keep an eye on it. See who it deals with. Astronauts, they are all on my list. Who goes to the moon in this economy? Thoughts on stone tape theory? Did a man on the internet ask you to ask me that? Yes. I do think places can get imbued with the psychic energy of events that happen there. That's what ghosts are and why old hospitals are creepy. I don't see why that place would need to be big so sure a stone or other object could work. Maybe next season we can investigate a haunted sock or possessed window pane. What is stone tape theory? Goodbye. This has been fun, let's never do it again. Raxa. Does this place seem a little under par to you? Like not proper stadium quality? Nah, looks exactly like the stadium at the university. Better, if anything. Why, hi there, sugars. Looking forward to a fun day of sports and nothing sinister happening? I am. I had thrown on loop all weekend to prepare. None of that is useful here. Oh, I don't mind. It was fun to watch. Why did you mention something sinister? You need to get your ears cleaned, honey. I said nothing sinister happening, see? Now isn't that a whole lot more comforting? Old cans of soda pop, crumpled up newspapers, discarded food containers. What? I've been working on my trash talk, but I'm not very good. Oh, no, that was good. That's kind of you to say. I hope your death is swift and painless. Can go to the stands indoors. Let's go indoors. When I be taking her out? This is taking forever. Miss Vampus says after the safety checks. Umpire is taking his heckadoodin time, she said. We bring her out, gum up our ears, and let her rip. Then everyone who hears her song will have to do what she tells them. I won't do what anyone tells me. Emily, shh. Huh? Oh. Hey, what are you lot doing back here? You better not be listening to things you don't want to hear. That's how people get cursed. We are looking for the toilets. Too busy holding it in to hear anything. You better be telling the truth. I don't lie. Some people say I'm incapable of lying. But I don't know because I've just never tried because lying is wrong and if you lie Satan comes and gives you stinky feet. Okay. I'm gonna go wait over here to keep an eye on things that aren't this lot. Pipes. There's a lot of pipes for a place that has no reason to need that many pipes. More trash. This stadium is almost as messy as my bedroom. We can go right. Okay, we will come back here. Let's check the stands. They put every single character in the game here. Play ball, play ball. Do 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 da 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 da. No time for games. Legs gray, ears gnarled, eyes all damn bent. Hush up, lads. You have to save your energy for when the game begins so you can scream at the children. Okay. I like to come to these things to see normal children playing normal children games. Argy Rain is off at accountancy camp. He's just acting out. There's been a lot of change for him recently. I predict he'll be smashing in mailboxes in no time. That's fierce reassuring. Thanks, Law. I never thought being a mystic would lead me to being in a polyam relationship with a man and his deceased wife. If the shoe brand fits, wear it. Ha! Interesting. I love it when she enters me like that. Whoa. Okay. Tam didn't bring a knife with him. Burn him once, shame on you. Burn him twice, shame also on you. Stop burning Tam. That is a shame. Malbot brought sticks that need whittling for post-game marshmallow melting. I guess old Tam could just hold the marshmallows in the fire using his hands. A burn-free solution. Congratulations.
Shame!
You are still too early. I spent my entire career chasing down the hook killer and then we met on a website for retired baseball fans with too much time. How is that for a tale? There are 3 police officers, officer law people here today if you want me to get one, so that they can do an arrest on him. Son, I said it was a site for retired people. Retired? That's all in the past. The system works. Back when I played, I was the king of the hook foul and the slice foul. Get it? They are real baseball terms, but also linked to my hook stick. Good, eh? Yeah, but we don't know anything about the game, so it's kinda wasted on us. Me either. I had to use Wikipedia to work out that joke. Seems like you could have used that time to learn about the game itself, then come up with a better joke. Maybe. But nobody's gonna read this. They only play for Dooley's dialogue anyway. Ah, Robert. No, we read all the dialogue, Robert. We read everything. Which sucks under this hat and coat. I'm a digital thirst trap. Please, you are talking to children. I'd be thirsty if I was wearing all that stuff on a nice day like this too. And we are safe. That's also a baseball term. You've really come full circle here, eh? I hope I did the right thing bringing Billy here. He's such a nervous little guy. Don't worry, I'll throw some calls his way. That will boost his confidence. You'd do that? Hey, I just want you to be happy. Anyway, what's the point in having power if you don't abuse it once in a day? Haha, you're such a charmer, aren't I? Tap. A tap, presumably to water the very recently laid AstroTurf. AstroTurf is not from space, but can survive in space. What I'm saying is that it does not need space. Need water. Yeah, suspicious. Okay, to parking. Tickets, get your tickets. Hey kid, you got yourself a ticket? Cause you ain't gonna wanna miss this. We are playing, we don't need tickets. Everyone needs a ticket. How else am I gonna make money if Fuse is getting in ticket free? My rehab scheme says I got to make money legit or I go back in the slammer. Those nice hacks offered me what they called a very real job with no strings attached and hidden agendas. So many red flags there. No, cause they said no red flags here. Oh, big tasty. A fancy looking bike. It is fancy. It's got both speeds forwards and back, handlebars for holding onto, a turning bit for corners. The seat is padded and those are two of the most circular wheels I have ever seen. The air around it has hints of leather, musk, peat fires, oil slicks, scotch, locker room talk, and complete DIY, repressed feelings, barbecues, bacon, and cheap beer. Oh, that's fragile? Not fragile. What is that? Fragile? Fragile. A cologne my dad used to use until he got a cease and desist from the company for asking how my day was one time. I got a view of all that about one screen ago. Okay. I love Blood Alpha Dooley, but I question his choice to bring a fully armed ride truck as our team transport. I thought it was comfy. Once we moved some guns around. Yeah, once we moved some of the guns. Oh look, when we moved the guns, we covered up somebody's bat. They might need this. Ah. Let's tear the name tag from Billy's bat and put it on Emily's. Does that mean I have to play with his lame bat? A menacing bat with Billy's name applied to it. Okay. Who is Billy? Are you Billy? Sir, are you Billy? Wait. There's gotta be a better way we can use this bat to move the game forward. The baseball game or the video game? Shrug emoji. If I've learned anything from watching classic sci-fi and horror films, it's that we are better off leaving the adults out of this. What about crows? It's a swing and a miss. Okay. That room is off limits. It's a no snooping zone, and you have snoops written all over you. Hey, no you don't. The little guy has a magnifying glass in his pocket and a badge on his shirt that says Top Snooper. Yes, I do. Oh man. Hey, there's no toilet in there. What if I smash her head in? Finally, my time to shine. Oh, it's actually working? Okay. Hey, we are not doing that. I guess you want everyone to mind. You want everyone to be mind controlled mysteriously. Why can't we let Emily do that? It will solve a lot of problems. Flammable and inflammable meaning the same thing is my yin and yang. Industrial storage room. No ball games. No ball games down here. Ball games are for the ball game area upstairs. I've got my eye on you. And this eye of Newt. I will say Scrank spell, so watch yourself. It looks like somebody has doctored the room name. What is it doctored to though? I'm more of a second aid girl myself. There is no second aid? Precisely. Open it, just... I'm sure there's something useful in it. It just says John from on it. Oh, we shouldn't touch that, it's not for us. Sluice canal. No need to go in there. What's in there? The sign says sluice. No, Emily, the other sign says no, it's not. So it's not sluice. It's anything but sluice. Little man gets it. What about this one? Billy Bosch. Not to be confused with Bishi Bosch. Billy, what are you doing back here? I lost my bat and can't find it, and if I don't have a bat, I can't pass safety checks and then I can't play. I thought maybe it was in here somehow, but it's not, and I don't know what to do. Is this your bat? You found your bat, Billy. Here you go, Billy. Thanks. Wait, what's all this carved into it about eating families? I don't remember doing that. Do I black out at night and have an evil cannibalistic side that wakes with an insatiable hunger for the long pig? Oh no. Am I in a Dr. Billy and Mr. Bosch kind of situation? This might be getting out of hand. The stringy one is onto us. We have to eat her to hide the evidence. But there is no meat on those bones. Think of the indigestion. I think we might have awakened something in Billy. I don't like this. I want my mommy. My baby, what's up, Pudding Cup? Mama, I think I might be a people eater. Oh, Pudding, I was worried you might inherit your father's illness. In our defense, what were the chances? 1 in 4,973,421. My poor baby, my poor hungry baby. I could use a hug, Mommy. Preferably after you cover yourself in hot sauce. What the heck was that scene? This game has those long tangents into something you don't expect to happen. And they last for a while too. It's not just the 2 throwaway comments. Just like this one. This was one of the best examples of it. Oh, fuck. He's having a bath. Better him than me. A stockpile of thick plastic ponchos for bad weather. Okay. A wrench! You can dismantle all kinds of stuff with one of these. Let's take it. A pipe wrench could be useful, what with all the pipes down there. Sadly, we get 1 wrench a day and we made our pick. What? No! Ah, can we put it back? Switch. That's a little out of my league. Could we really have picked this one up? I wonder how they set it up in the game. A rat. A brown river rat specifically. A barf river barf, more like. Rude. The label says top box. First place. Well done. I think it just means it's the box on top. Top of the box podium, you mean? This box is damp. The label is washed off, but I can make out the words spare water. What? Hey there, little friend. What an innocent and cute bear. It is a possessed bear. Top box top or top box box though? Good question. It's marked old towels in case of leak. Beavers rehydrate in case of emergency. How did they dehydrate them in the first place? Well, I don't actually want to know. This says Dantle Dam's wrong delivery address. It's hard to see their label in the dark, but I think it says shadows. There's a box of shadows. Oh, they're gone. Oh, wait, they're not. She's right here. What the heck? We are trying to stop this place from getting destroyed, not speed it up. Let's leave the pipes piping as God intended. Is that God on ale? This is lead piping. Oh, is it lead pipe or lead piping architect? Maybe he is just a regular architect, like an average architect that deals with lead pipes. Lead's not lead. I don't think I agree with you, Tyson. I think it's leads, not lead. I think you're wrong. The very same. A stack of see-through plastic ponchos. Can we put them on? No. Might as well get to it since that hottie went off to look after her dumb crying kid. Right, get around your brats. Time to go and check your gear. Come on. We'll be right with you. Whatever. Shouldn't you stop taking us these? Shouldn't you stop us taking these? I don't know. Let me think. Are they spooky matches? Nope. They are not possessed or anything? They are not. Do they whisper to you to do terrible things? None of that. Sadly. Oh, then I don't care. Yes! Okay, we got matches. Can we change this? What? Oh, I guess we are going this way. Oh! Oh, there's a big fish here. Excuse me? I'm not a big fish. I'm a big fish lady. Sorry, there's a big fish lady in here. That's more like it. You're not the kids who caught me. Caught you? I ain't here by choice, child. Those little purple freaks fished me out of the water like a common fish, so undignifying. Helvetica. They've stuffed me in here with some song lyrics about land full of bees. The ink is running in the water and are making me work for them. I do not dig it. What are you? Soulful cousin to the mermaid, a rock star of sea. I'm a siren. Why did I catch you? As sirens have powerful lungs, little lady. I can bend people's will with my songs. We used to make fishermen crash their ships into rocks or jump overboard to beat us. These purple fish nappers promised me I could go home if I sang my song here to start some kind of game. Why would they want that? Some land nerd stuff to do with people jumping and resonant frequencies. Oh, if enough people jump in sync, they could make whatever they were jumping on shake and shake until it broke itself apart. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, once that's done, I should be free to swim home. You know. That explains why this whole match is taking place on a dam. I did think it was an odd place for a game. I brought a snorkel in case I had to go after any stray balls. If they break this dam, Twin Lakes will be flooded. And then I can swim home. Exactly. What can we do to help? I just want to go home. You might not be able to tell with your limited 5 senses, but this fish tank is a lot smaller than the world's oceans. So if we can help you escape, you won't sing the song? Sure. How do we know we can trust you? You probably never heard of this, but I'm part of a special group whose word is their bond. I invoke their power of a scout's honor. How do we get a fish lady out of here? When I got my pet goldfish, may he rest in peace, I took it home in a plastic bag. Deep Mother, save me. Goodbye. Hurry up, I'm due to go on any moment now. Okay, lockers. There's a flyer stuck on the inside of the door. It's got that crinkly stiffness of paper dried up after getting wet. A night of drowning in Deep Mother's hits. You heard her haunting wails in the wind. You've seen her beckon you from the water. You felt her whispering in your dreams. Now experience the thrill of her maddening aura. Live as she literally melts your brain with classic songs such as Total Eclipse of the Earth, These Hips Can't Die, and the #1 reason you don't sleep at night, Rolling in the Deep Ones, coming to an underwater city near you. Tour dates is 10th January, Real yeah, March 15, New Atlantis, March 19, Dwarka, April 3rd, Kites, April 19th. There's a note here too. Look what my cousin from New Atlantis sent me. She's so lucky her family moved there. The rest of ink has bled from water exposure. She's indescribable, but that's mostly because of the resolution. She might be a monolithic monstrosity, but she has showmanship. Can we burn this? This one has a dangerous knife in it. You mean a sweet knife? I don't know, I didn't taste it. It's sharp and I don't know where it's been. A locker with some spare sea hack outfits in it. Where this is going is so clear, it's almost 5 shadowing. There's a fancy looking document taped up in here. It's a picture of an octopus with grinning face on the end of each arm. Trying too hard. The Sea Hack Charter. That what is dark and deep and hidden guides us. May the deep mothers uncloud our eyes so our vision can be cleared. Also, like she just gets me, you know? When I hear her songs of madness, it's like they are written about me and my stuff, which is like totally cool. This was about rising sea levels, but that's been crossed out and replaced with a note saying, visiting every underwater stay. I have a bad feeling I know what their game plan is here. Is to score more points than us? That's a solid plan. There's a whole section here about cookies and morality. One of the great philosophic arguments of our day. There's a recent addendum here. Okay, so the cookie thing was a bust. Let's kick things up a notch at the Little League game. Where the signature normally goes on these things, there's just a wet sucker print. Definitely trying too hard. Can we cut it? Can we put them on? You better have a good reason to be waving that thing at me, no? What? Okay. The remains of one girl's pre-game jitters dripping through the cracks. Wow, this bin is deep. How deep? Goes all the way. Shut up. It can't. All the way, dudes. Never thought I'd see it. Not in this lifetime, no. I don't get it. Went. This must be how Devon could hear her. The button to open the flash gates. The button to fill the sluice, I'm guessing, based on the fairly suggestive name. A panel covering something or other certainly won't be important later. Can we remove the panel? Okay, since it won't be important later, we are fine. A runoff channel for excess water. The reservoir, Cerberus, is back there, bursting to be free. The flash gate leads into the river Lethe. What? Okay. Ah. So there's nothing here that we can do, at least for now. Kitesh is a mythical city. I guess all of them were. Rilye is where Cthulhu is supposed to be dreaming. I'm not sure about this, but I heard that before as well. Atlantis is, of course, everyone knows what Atlantis is. I hadn't heard of the latter two. Yeah, I imagined as well, but where are they referenced? So what is next? We have a Swiss arm. Can we give it to Tam? Please don't tempt Tam. He's trying to turn over a new knife-free leaf. Okay. 13th century Russian folk. Ah, okay. Cool. Sea hag outfits. Where Atlantis originally comes from, actually. How old is that? I'm not certain myself. I mean, it goes as far as ancient Greece, I'm certain. But It could be even older. Is it part of Greek mythology, Taze? Okay, I'm not sure what we need to do. Can we... We are trying to stop this place. Okay. We cannot put these on. We cannot put these on. Are we supposed to... Okay, look. Collection of unused sea hag outfits. Spit noises. Yeah, spit noises. Let's try using everything. Just to have done it. Oh! I told you Blood Alpha Duelist class 101 uses for ponchos would come in handy. I'm as surprised as anyone. Melted poncho bag. We actually made a bag. That was a very weird puzzle, using matches on ponchos. An abomination of plastic. I would have never thought of it. But I guess a lot of the people use items on items, so maybe they thought it was valid. It was supposed to represent the idyllic city we are still striving for, with the caveat that their way of life ruined everything around them and nature became them. Okay. That does make sense. Thanks, Taste. So we have a poncho bag. Hey, Unlock. Hey, thank you for the 20 bits for the gigantified mini calavera. It seems, you know, so nice to see those, because I know Parrot works so hard on those emotes. It's really nice to see them up and close and big like that, with all the details. Thank you, Unlock, for the 20 bits. How are you doing today? Poncho bag. Eh? What is this? You made a bag to sneak you out in. You made me a body bag. I'll suffocate from lack of water in there. Can't we fill it from the water you're in? Yeah, I need this water to live. Find another way to fill it. You are fairly fond of giant... I love them as well. I love them as well. Let's fill this monstrosity up. Water bag. You are fairly giant of the fond emotes. Here, we made you a bag to get into. Neat. How do I get in? I once saw a show where a dolphin jumped through a hoop. Can you do that? That's demeaning. Is it more demeaning than being trapped in a tiny glass case and being forced to sing for your freedom? It's
I greet you,
on par.
godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
Barden, welcome. Are you too late to hear today's rant by Mitral where he disparages a basic food stuff? No, I haven't started yet. Which basic food stuff would you like me to disparage today, Bard? It's good to see you, Bard. How are you doing? How is your Tuesday? Welcome. We are going to get some ads in about 4 minutes, by the way. Milk. Oh, I have nothing. I have nothing negative to say about milk. I love milk, unfortunately, except that it's sometimes causes some tummy issues. Let's say some unwanted extra gas. I guess there's absolutely nothing bad to say about lactose-free milk, though. Your Tuesday is fine, busy, but you have time for some time. Hey, thank you. I know. Okay, maybe I should have thought about it. Okay, but yes, if you are going to clip this, Mitral loves milk. You drank 8 pints of milk in a row once upon a time, but you would... No, that's way too much. I cannot drink more than a big glass of milk. It's too much. You sure if the milk is lacking in toes? Yeah, you wouldn't want milk with toes, right? It's on par. Fine. Find me a hoop to jump through. Hoop? Really? Are we... What? Where are we going to find a hoop? Why do you have to jump through a hoop? Just jump. Do you need a hoop? Whoop. Whoop, just jump.
Here I am, the fool.
Welcome back, Labor. Yeah, we need a hoop. You're at uni, there was a lot of milk left at the end of the semester. There was a betting mob. Ah, so what? We are seeking sponsorship from milk companies, yes. Thank you. So, how did it go, Ash, after drinking all of that? What happened? You need to jump through one more hoop. Yes. Exactly. Run off. Seeking a sponsorship. You felt quite ill for the rest of the day, but you did manage it. Yeah, I imagine you would feel very ill. That was back when you were far more tolerant of milk. Barden, you are very milk intolerant, right? Not just cheese, but all milk products. If I'm understanding and remembering correctly. I think that's why you chose milk. I'm sorry I endorsed a product that you don't really consume. Apart from the riot gear and guns, you mean? Yes, nothing apart from all that. Can we please be more tolerant towards milk? I know, it's still a problem in our society that we are, even with all the modern perspectives, we are still intolerant of some products, including milk, which is very sad. But yeah, I'm going to be taking a short ad break. If you're not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. Hopefully you won't get any, but regardless, we are going to be waiting and not playing. So I'll see you in 3 minutes or so. In the meantime, we don't have any boosts. Does anyone want the boosts? I think there may not be another break.
Nectar of the gods.
I think we may finish the game in the next hour. And when we finish the game, I'm going to call the stream.
Barden the Slayer just boosted Biggie 3. Barden the Slayer just boosted Chilly Breezy Field.
What are you gonna call this stream? I'm going to call it Bob.
Raffle just boosted Pathfinder. Raffle just boosted Road Warden. Raffle just boosted Scald.
Scald. Score.
Barden the Slayer just roosted 3D Radiation Running Simulator.
What? Oh. Fallout 3? That took me a little time, pardon. Thank you for the boosts, pardon, Ash. I like that. Thank you for the boosts. Yeah, Fallout 3 is about to hit top 4. But I still think Undertale is going to pass Deus Ex 2 and Fallout 3 and be in the next poll. Either Undertale or Diablo 3. One of the two. I think one of these two will be in the next poll instead of Fallout 3 or Deus Ex 2. I mean, it can change. Who knows? Scald is getting up there on the first day. Yeah, I guess I kinda called out to people to boost it. I didn't mean to do that. In fact, I meant to do the opposite. I didn't want anyone to be affected by my endorsement of the game or by me saying I want to play it.
AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect, the
Hey,
next one.
The next one, which is Andromeda. Did you know we already played Mass Effect 3, Com? When you weren't looking? The next one is Andromeda. You just boosted Andromeda. Is that okay? Just kidding. Just kidding. We still haven't played Mass Effect 3. You were scared. Nah. You would have heard if we actually played Mass Effect 3. Alright, welcome back everybody. If you actually had any ads, I appreciate you sticking around. Instead making sure the sponsored won't look kindly on him, I didn't want anyone to be influenced by my endorsement of the game. That's not what I mean. By all means, buy the game. I think Scout definitely deserves. If you have any budgets for buying games, if you're a fan of our CRPGs, by all means, buy that game. It's I haven't enjoyed the game so much for a long time. It's so good. What I mean is, as I said before, I don't want people to boost games because I want to play them. I want people to boost games because they want me to see me. They want to see me play them. That is what I mean. Don't give poor AMK harder. It's a good job you're here to provide the kind of chat prompts that rescue streamers from certain disaster.
C1 Iborn just boosted a Shadowrun.
Shadowrun, and another Shadowrun, and another Shadowrun. Are we getting more Shadowruns? Oh, Scald!
AM Comnos just boosted Scald.
More Scald.
C1 Iborn just roosted another one.
Another one bites the dust. Another one gets the boost. Are we getting... I expect we are getting one more Shadowrun boost, so... You know the drill, Talia.
C1 Iborn just boosted, you know the drill.
Alright. Thank you for the boosts, Com and Claiborne as well. Very much appreciated. Okay, now we can go back to the game. So we need hoop. We need a hoop. I have no idea where to get a hoop. So we have a Swiss Army knife. And we have a wrench that we haven't used. A carrion bird. It's here to feast off dead from our epic battle with sea hags. Of course, you're welcome. One day you may boost Shadowrun yourself. That day you'll have gotten the Shadowruns. You'll want to get over the V's if it's to be a harbinger of death and destruction, though. Dumpster. Sack. Can we cut this? A swing and a miss. Okay. Bin. Can we cut this bin? I don't really know. Sign? Can we remove this sign? Can we remove this extinguisher? Can we open this first aid kit? What about the crates? Can we open the crates? Am I missing something here? Panel covering something or other. Can we open it with the Swiss Army knife? No. And not with the wrench either. Flush gate runoff. Can we remove this runoff? Mop bucket. He's having a bath. Better him than me. Can we... No. Teddy bear. Can we cut the teddy bear? Can we cut the rats? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Pipes, can we cut the pipes? Is there something here I'm missing? Cut the bag. Remove the vents. Something in one of these lockers. This is the flyer. No. Vents. Do the industrial vents help keep playing the pitch aerated? My guess is the outside does that. Do I need to talk to everyone again? No new dialogue. Sounds of any substantial mail. Gary. Explain to me this human game. Where are the joypads? How do I control the children? Can I build them a pool, then remove the ladder? Wrong game, bud. Wrong game. That would be The Sims. Oh! Can we take apart the bike? Okay, let's pop a wheel off this bike. My poor beautiful friend. Sorry about this. ACA? Don't you dare politicize this. Academically speaking, my dear Devon, we are not killing the bike, just benching it, so to speak, to use the terminology of the day in hand. Sticks out tongue. Received item bike tire, so let's take this out. We can use the clippers on this tool to remove the spokes. Bike tire, no spokes. Okay, we made ourselves a poop. How do I control the children is something every influencer is wondering as well. I think a lot of people have figured it out though, already. Okay, let's do this with pizzazz. Save your applause for the end, but do upload. This isn't the roomiest of accommodations, so let's cut the chit chat until I'm out of here, yeah? You better have a good reason. What's that floating at the top? They had me there for a very long time, okay? Okay. I mean, what are we going to do with this now? Damn it, I can hear people returning from the safety checks. If you lean enough, they'll catch us and stop us. Then put the outfits on. I can't believe we need to dress like those jerks. I can't believe anything about this day. I can't believe it's not butter. Never change, Devon. Sorry, I'm literally about to change to look like a sea hag. Was that not the plan?
I too love butts.
Damn it, I can hear people returning from the safety checks. Just as well we are in these utterly foolproof disguises, we should be able to slip out unnoticed. Does saying it make it more true? I'm hoping so, yeah. No need to go in there. What's in there? What are you doing back here? It's time to go to the pitch. Then why are you here? Boss lady sent me here. Funny thing that boss lady sent us too. Is that so? In that case, you'll be able to answer a few simple CHAG questions. I like questions. Questions like what is dark and deep and hidden? The Deep Mother. The Deep Mother is everything. She is all. How do we align the stars? They'll align when the time is right. That's not how stars work. Ah. We align stars by submerging the city. If she's visiting every underwater city, then we add Twin Lakes to that list. What is the sacred date? March 19th. No. We set the date when we sink the city. Yes! Twin Lakes will be the nearest underwater city when we are done. Then she'll have to come. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you and your pet homunculus sisters. You carry out the leader's orders. You too. Well, in we go. Got a speed. Yep. Still, looks like this opens the gate to the reservoir. Let's fill the chamber up so we can put our siren friends someplace a little more comfortable. Not so fast now, honeys. She's got a gun. Arms up. She didn't say that. Too late. I can't hold it. Down I go. Oh. Oh no. If there's even a tiny peep out of her, I'll play one of these recordings that will take you far out of the picture. This ain't the gun, honey. Oh. It's worse. Oh? It's a recorder. That doesn't sound worse than a gun. I've had our siren friend here record some choice phrases on here, and with the push of a button I can make you do whatever I want. Can you make us fire a bullet from our mouths? Shut your mouth. There, that's better. Anyone else want to try me? No? Good.
Do the monkey dance!
I'm afraid I can't just let you free my siren. I promised to those girls that they could see the Deep Mother perform, so that's what's going to happen. Now, you all just wait there a second while I find the voice clip that will force you to work for me. Flash button. Hands where I can see them. Lock gate. Fill button. Quick, stand back! Phew. Well done. You can talk again. Did it work? It did. I did not like that one bit. It's not doing anything. It must have broken when the panel here was blown off. The bag seems to have jammed up the mechanics. We should take a look. Looks like the bag got caught in the system and popped off some cogs. It's turning backwards now. Yeah, we'll need to reverse the system if you want this to work. I can budge them. The bag has stuck them in place. We cannot remove this? Okay. But this shouldn't be too difficult. Wait. The output cog, it needs to be turning that way. Okay. So it was like this, right? It's turning this way. It needs to turn this way. Which means I need to remove the number of cogs by 1. Which means we need big cogs. We cannot... The medium-sized cogs are not enough for us, chat. We need big cogs. The biggest cogs we can find. Either that or we need smaller cogs. We need like 4 of the smaller ones. The cog is spinning. I'm not sure what I changed. Oh yes, I decreased the number of cogs by not using this one. You take 4 small cogs over 1 big cog in a day. Spinning the right way. Let's get Helen out of here. Okay, here goes nothing. Safe home. Well, that's done. We should get back to the game. We should take our Talk Girl in case she wakes up and tries to use it on us, and also because Talk Girls are fun and we can record messages to one another on it. Also because it's a form of theft, so you'll both lose your moral high ground over me. Where are those kids? Sorry, Blood Alpha Coach Dooley. We got caught up in some fishy business. What is that? Is that code? Should I know what that means? It doesn't matter what it means, you baby puke wearing gumbo. These three didn't make safety checks, so they are disqualified. You don't have enough players, so you forfeit, you blood thirds. I even freaked myself out with that one. Aw, shucks, gang. I should have done a better job of not letting you roam freely about the place. This is on me. Ah! Okay, let's see what our options are here. There seems to be a few recordings. Easy call. Let it slide. I guess I could let it slide this one time. Like for that kid's mom whose name I already forgot or something. Yes, we are back in the game, baby. I mean, whatever, stupid game, don't even care, etc. Woohoo! Billy, can I get my bats back? Wait, no, now that I see you covered it in barbecue sauce and you're chewing it, I think I'm good. Hey everyone, play ball! I never watched baseball, not once in my life. I literally hate to say it, but the Blood Wolves win. We did it! Good job, team. You know what this means? I guess a promise is a promise. Here you go, kids. As promised, if you win, we go to the aquarium. This is the best. I can name every creature in here. The blowfish, the sea snake, the octopus. That siren. Oh. Hi guys. I think I took a wrong turn. You kids want to explain this? No? What? How many of these are there? I thought we were done. Now then, son, you seem to have found yourself in a spot of bother, so as to speak. I'm innocent, I tells ya. Your routine objection has been duly noted. Thanks. Best to get formalities out of the way. Get right down to business. I really thought we were done. How many are there? I'm curious now. I have to find this. Darkside Detective 2, Case 9. At least 6 to 9 more cases. No, I don't think so. Okay, let me look at the walkthrough. Wait, this is the wrong game. This is the first game. Darkside Detective 2. Hails from the dark side. There are 3. There are 3. We just found. Ah, I thought we were done. There are 2 more cases. Okay. We are playing Chief Ghoulie now. Let's press this crook for info on the New Dawn and the Criminal Detergent Organization. Do you want a hydraulic or pneumatic press? Or an oil press, perhaps? You're not gonna be much help in this case, are you? Ideally, no. Man, I want to speak to my lawyer. Your lawyer has been found and consumed. As per police policy 4, subsection also 4. Give it up, son. Instead of speaking with your lawyer, why don't you admit your wrongdoings, eh, son? That seems like a trap. The prey is a wily one. The chase is on. Eh? Goodbye. I need to figure out more to ask him. Back to the drawing board, which happens to be a table that we don't under any circumstance throw on. I see that we does be having an old table full of evidence before us. Commendable step up from mnemonic. You'll get the pneumatic eventually. Keep at it. It's not mnemonic, man. It's definitely not mnemonic. It's entirely different. What did I say this time? Did I say pneumatic? It's pneumatic. Time to roll up our knees and dive in, see if we can be linking this perpetrator to the crimes. Let's drag this lot around, see if we can't connect it all, and maybe each inform ourselves as to what questions that we can bring back to grill the perp with. Pneumatic? Did I say pneumatic? Well, now, what have we got here? Looks like your dirty mitts are all over this bag of detergent. You should come clean, and I say that entirely unaware of the wordplay between the substance and the police slang. Then why the footnote? Don't waste your breath, son. I'll question the perp about that. Oh yes. There has to be more here that we can use for the breaking of this perp. Okay, so I randomly dragged one, but let's look at these first. A complete set of finger, toe, and tail prints. One bag of powdered washing detergent. Highly illegal stuff. People should stay dirty, as God intended. The shady mastermind taking over crime in the city of Lone Lakes. As things stand, we have very little to go on other than that. They exist and I do not like them. A file on the newly acquired suspect, him what does be sitting across from us at this fair table. On one unfortunately named Cletus Crook, known as Crook Cleet. Is it any wonder that he ended up in prison? A series of crimes that do seem to be both escalating and unsolved in their nature. I do not be seeing any correlation between that first piece of evidence and the subsequent second piece of evidence. Maybe we can convince him to trade us the person in charge for his own skin? All the trick in the book, I might not fall for that. Hey, you're not meant to listen to these bits. That's cheating. Sorry, that was rude of me. That's another question to bring the perp. There has to be more here that we can use for breaking this perp. Okay. What we are looking for is any way to link this new mastermind to the aforementioned new wave of crimes across Lone Lake. All the unsolved crimes have one thing in common, that they are unsolved. Two things in common, that they remain unsolved and that they revolve predominantly around the illegal and thus criminal act of selling washing powder. If he had Prince to this slippery slope, we'd not be chasing him around like this, would we? Okay, I guess I'm using... If it is that I'm not mistaken, and I is not, these here fingerprints belong to your fingers. Never met them before. What? Your fingerprints? Yeah, don't know nothing about them, mate. Total strangers. I guess I'm using everything on everything. If we could catch the crook mid-act, we'd have him. All we need is to know when the act begins and when the interval is, so we can nab them without spoiling the show. That's another question to bring to the perp. That should be enough questions to break this perpetrator. Let us commence with the grilling. We have your fingerprints on the powder. Son, we is not after you. We want to let you go. Small crime is good for a city. Keeps the police force busy. If you are not busy, how do we pay my mortgage, eh? Get another job. A crimeless city sounds good to me. If I wasn't a crook, I'd pay taxes for that. Enough of your cheek. We want the top dog. The head honcho, the leader of the gang. You lead us to him and we let you go. What's in it for me? Was you not listening, son? You get let go, free of Scott. Oh yes, you did say that. Well, look, you didn't hear it from me, but they operate out of the docks. That's so obvious for a smuggling ring that I question our skills, having not checked there. What? I sent you there last month, Max Scream? Then I question your ability to read a man's character. That is on me, yes. Are you the shady figure here? I wish. I'm a nobody. A bottom. A feeder. Sorry, I mean a bottom feeder. If I was them, I'd not be here for one. Who is it then? Who is the mysterious man? None of us know who it is. Just that they are the New Dawn. The New Dawn? Some shady individual has slipped into powder of what were a vacuum had been left by the proper and lawful arresting of the previous Dawn on account of the three-dimensional body's open? That sums it up, yes. Well, now, we can't be having that. When's the next deal set for? Even if I told you, you'd be too late to stop it. So, it's be happening now then. Oh, bugger. So, the new Dawn is selling illegal washing powder at the docks, right? Blooming now. Get your feet, Max Green. We've got a case to blow wide open. Blow wide open, then clean up the pieces into a case with a lid so we can close it. Right, let's debrief. My trousers are staying on, Chief. Non-negotiable. We have a lead. Let's go. If we wait for backup, we could miss them. There's no time. Lou? He is on the permanent desk duty for being too darn bloodthirsty. No, we are on this one alone. Then once more, let us ride into the gates of hell. And if it's not too inconvenient, I would like to not ride back out. Head to docks. To the Photomoto. What is that? Okay. It's like Flintstones, but the dark side. Well now, what do we have here? You got the stuff. Fresh from the laundry, if you'll forgive the pun. Lowest form of humor, the pun. Darkstones, yes. To each their own, go ahead, try it. Regina, the dress. It cut the stain right out, it's the good stuff, boss. Nice, we'll take the lot, here's the money. Now's the time to act or we lose them all. A set of power controls for the crane it finds itself attached to. A set of conveniently reachable keys. If you take control of these controls, we can press this here release button. The police here, run! Ah, run, yeah. Grab the bag. Ah, grab, yeah. They went inside the warehouse. We could arrest the warehouse for aiding and abetting. You mad? Last thing we need is a bunch of warehouses rioting across the city. We'll come back for this lot later. Small fry compared to Dawn and Starks. We are going in. Steal yourself, man. Sorry, I tried, but I remain pitiful flesh, bone and plasma. A sign says, cardboard replica of a box, do not use. A container of limbs and other assorted body parts. Build your dream sidekick later, Chief. The Dawn is getting away. There is! It's the end of the line, Copper. Nice meeting you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Blast it! He's only gone and started casting magic. Not as serious as offensive smuggling detergent, but still. How are we gonna get past this contraption? A container of limbs and other sorted body parts. What have we here then? It's alive! It's time for the what was it called? Welcome, Marto. Happy Tuesday.
It's alive!
I forgot what the item was called. I see no ears. There's a crotch. There's a torso. Right
Marto
leg,
underscore Varna just boosted Mass
left
Effect
arm,
3.
right side. Okay.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Head, torso. How do we connect them? Do we find ones that fit? Do we put it like that? I don't think that's how it works. Okay, left leg, right leg, right leg, right leg, right leg, left arm, left leg, right arm, left leg, right arm, another head, left arm, right arm. Now what? Am I just supposed to put them without actually them fitting together, like something like... It doesn't stay there. They're reasonably fit, but not unrelatably so, torso. Oh, I can't pick them up? The less said about this, the better. I need to take one for evidence. Oh, we just need to... Okay, strong jaw, good smile, trustworthy eyes, and a perfect airline. I distrust them already. This and is in what we would call a karate chop. A leg of the right side of variety. And that is frozen in the grips of rigor mortis. This leg leans very to the right for one purporting to be on a line to the left. I don't... The way this guy speaks, one of these is enough for me. So, put it together and what have we got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo? No, a mannequin. Clearly hits a mannequin. We got the mannequin. We as an old mannequin to fit this creature. Now in it goes. Like a mannequin. I would still like to come back later and seduce this saucy grappler myself.
It's dead? Oh.
Let's get after them then. Aww, it's his dad, yeah. Looks like we got through that portal in the nick of time. You are persistent, I'll give you that. Slim, stop them. Ah, stop, yeah. Oi, that's dangerous. The little feller doesn't seem that interested in ball. Looks fidgety, like he wants to dance. A wriggly parent trying to entertain his wrigglier child. If only she were faced the other way, she might knock one of them cocoa nuts back at Slim. A washed up bottle with a message inside. I'm no message. My mistake. A washed up bottle with a tiny drunk man inside. I should thank myself for trying, okay? A non-distinct patch of sand on this repetitive beach. Hello in there? Hello. How then did you go about getting yourself stuck inside this bottle? I'm a bartender. I fell in while making a nice refreshing cocktail for somebody. Oh, we can go to the tiki bar. We can go to somewhere else. My mouths are so dry as the sand I've been eating. That's the way to do it, if you want it done wrong, that is. I'm sweating out of orifices I didn't even know I had. This heat is too much for me. I would give anything, literally anything, for a nice screamer colada. I can feel the sun heating up my pus nodules. Pus nodules? Pus? Pus? Pus, probably. Hello in there. Tiki bar. A tiki bar. Only bars I like are the ones which have been shut down for disturbing the peace. How do we make a drink for this one? Maybe we don't. An old barrel. Is it full of monkeys or laughs? Seems to be full of dead stuff what washed up on the beach. Oh, so full of laughs then. Oi, keep your disgustingly fingered hands to yourself. That's our radio and you cannot have it. Yeah, go and listen to Sting elsewhere. Could you help me make a drink? Nah, I'm too drunk, but you can help me maybe. Right then, how does one do this? It's very easy. Great, what's first? I don't really remember. Hey, let's just take it step by step. You ask me for the first instruction when you're ready. Hopefully by then I'll have remembered. What? Okay, what's first? First you want to spray the walnuts? Moisten ice. And then you like this, officer. You beat up something just because it's a little fruity. Pummel. Walnut, not walnut, coconuts. Pummel. Pineapple. Next, a bit above your pay grade, but you need to condemn some alcohol. Judge. Condemn. Shake. Scream at. I don't know. Now what? You need to get cold and handsy next. You sound like my hex-wife. Not that the H in hex is not an inflection of the speech. I'm pretty sure the woman put a curse on me. What was it? Cold and handsy. No, I think this is... Shake. Ice. Are we nearly done? I think that's all the ingredients. Put all that into a container and mix it up. Oh, shake goes there. Caress. Shake. There can't be much left. Last step, but an important one. Make it fancy and waterproof. Once that is done, you're done. Embellish with umbrella. And done. Give us a go then. Ah, now there's a screamer call. Yeah, wow, first try. We got it, chat. We got it first try. I honestly didn't think any of that was correct. You take what you need and leave me here with the rest. I'm starting to sober up and can't face that hangover. Would this do to call your collective non-human parts? Give it here. If I wasn't toxic, I'd kiss you with all my mouths. Now then, how's about you give us that radio of yours, eh? Aiming for a man in uniform, assuming that uniform is a cold drink serving one. Okay. Let's see if this won't lure him and his violently flailing parent to where we want him. Now then, let's see what happens when we try to go through that portal. Here goes nothing. Eat me if you can, Slim. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. We should search Slim first. He might have some clue on the Dawn's identity on him. Let's check his pockets for clues. Let me know if you find any links. All the sobering after them really works up an appetite. Idiot's Guide to the Occult, a cheat sheet. A sort of portalic instructions from a Brightside book. Let's go. We just about made it. I think I lost the toe there.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb.
Nice one. Marto, how did you translate this game to Bulgarian when you played? It's so full of puns. Like, I imagine most of them wouldn't make sense in Bulgarian. How did you play this whole thing while translating it? It would be so tough on me if I tried. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. It wasn't easy, also the pounds obviously they don't... Yeah! Like a lot of it would be lost in translation. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Job stability is our highest priority. Job stability is our highest what's happening to me? Affordable housing is our highest priority. Affordable housing is our highest priority. Okay, what are they doing exactly? Next room. Them again? Fats, put an end to this. Sure thing, boss. I'll put more holes in them than a Michael Bay movie. An oak stick! I'll take one of those. Maybe I can get near enough to hook somebody off that belt. Can't get near him from here. Eat, let's kappas! In translation, you just explained that you can't translate the puns, but you try to explain them out. He has us pinned down. We need a way past him. You're gonna pull one of these two men. Don't say it using these air canes. How perfectly vaudevillian of us. Okay, we are disguised so perfectly. We need to harass fast first. We're past him, now to figure our way up there. This is where those politicians are being sent. That goes a long way to explaining why the bright side is such a mess. Aye, not what we are investigating now though. Aye, so they carry on making things worse for another day. That got us nowhere. It seems to take some form of glyph inputs. Do you have anything like that on your personage? A tattoo or glyph-based cost, perhaps? I wonder if these instructions can let us work that there gates. Let's try that again, shall we? City hall, glyph pattern, glyph. Okay, let's... Alright.
Murder!
Murder! What's being murdered? Nice roll! I guess we see where this goes then. I feel like you're focusing on the wrong part of this story. The wrong part? You let that Mothman fly away with the Rosetta Stone. But I managed to save the ice cream it dropped. And your pants? Oh, I lost those days ago at the races. But wait, then why are we here? Look, visitors! Chief? What are you doing here? No time to explain as you were, gentlemen. That got us nowhere. Laundrette. Some pretty amazing rolls this season. Yeah, we did have a 666. 3 665s. 663. The low end isn't very compressed, but we do have 2 3s. It jumps to 9 then. But yeah, very good. Some very good rolls for sure. Well now, what's going on here then? I don't have time for any more interdimensional guests. I kinda have my hands full here. As the saying goes, if the shack's a glowin', we'd best be going. Got us nowhere. Okay, I'm going to try the last one because this may be the one we actually need. Let's try this one first. You've turned it off. Oh no. It's been deactivated. Oh no, I did. I tried to meta game and I failed. We missed on one scene, I guess. Climbing on the back of the politicians to further our own goals seems very thematic. I call it poetic justice. You're Nick's son? How did you get up here? In his haste to get away, the Don dropped his bag of money. We'll come back for it once we have the Don cuffed. Halfway through. We are past halfway. To the roof. We have you now, Don. Trapped, no place to go, doomed to a life in prison. Show yourself. You fools. It is me. What? Nothing? Are we meant to know who you are? Wait, you're not the cops who trapped me here? You look like them, but you're their doubles. You mean McQueen and Dooley? Those meddling idiots. I'd be rich now if they hadn't interfered. I think this is the babysitter from the first case of the first game. But I am resourceful. I found the Don's man after he was arrested and took over. They showed me portals and I've been using my nanny connections in the old country to smuggle in washing powder. Then you two, out of everyone, had to come along. Well, I'm not going away that easily. I hear wings, the beating of a bat. Not a bat, you odd little man. Better luck next time. If only we had guns. Guns kill people, Max Green. That is my point. Well, that's a right letdown. Still, we knows who she is now, and we has arrested her accomplices, brought up her smuggling ring, and uncovered uncovered an interdimensional political scandal. Gotta focus on the bright side. Get it? Bright side. Her. Come on, Chief. Puns aside, you deserve a meal for all those wins. Let me take you to... I'm going to regret saying it like this. Olive Garden. Never heard of the place. Does their breadsticks like the Olive Garden? Yes. Then I'm in. Okay, this one was short. Right, this is it. I'm writing this thesis, even if it kills me. Literally, kills me. I've left my dorm so nobody annoys me. I found a nice quiet coffee shop, and I've drank so much caffeine that my left hemisphere is having an outer body experience. He won't get the better of me, not for the 12th time. You know what, Darkside, you may as well give up. It's not going to happen. Let's turn it off. Save you the headache. System settings. The time and date, which I don't need to read aloud, as we all know what day and year this is. Power off, let's go. Turning the computer off will help me forget about that damn paper, but it won't help get it done. I should know, I've tried it a few times already. Let's play games then. No games, I need to be strong, right? No, let's play games. I do hate that Basm has the high score. Yeah, but today is not the day to dethrone him. No, we have to play games. Oh, screw it, I'm gonna end that ghost. I need to watch my language. I wonder if I can beat Basm's high score on this thing. It's 33. Whoa, okay. Okay, this... I think we can do it.
Do it.
It's getting faster. No. No. Okay. So we ascend by 1 pixel every step. And the green ones are 3 pixels long. The lighter greens. So we need to be at the next darkest one to be. Oh no, I was wrong. Or maybe I pressed early, I'm not sure. This was early. Oh, it worked. Right in the, yeah. The hash groin. Three. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. We did it.
Boom!
No! Look at how fast it can. Okay, one final try. One final attempt. Can they only get 1 highs, please? Please, no 3 highs. Definitely not after 2 high. Oh no, I was too early. Ah. Okay, one more try. This is the actual final attempt. Okay, we did it. We did it. What? How? Is it even doable? Okay, final attempt. Hey GM Farmer, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well.
In Pharasma's name.
Hey Banana, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday to you as well. No! No! Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let me out. Trash. Builder Lab tells me the quality of my accommodation. Mail. I wonder if Basim has sent me an email. God, long distance is hard, but it's a lot harder when the distance crosses mortality. I'm doing well, Banana, thank you. Asking for permission to link your Twitch account link onto your recommended channels for your fans. Of course, sure. If you'd like to do that, I'd be honored. Of course. I appreciate that. No, thank you. Thank you. That makes me happy. Some parts of the afterlife don't even have Wi-Fi, never mind high speeds. When you say your fans, is it something to do with the photos you are taking? Feel free to share whatever platform you are on, where you are sharing your stuff. GM Farmer, I would happily take a look at it as some others would be, I'm sure. No, it's perfectly fine. I am actually happy when people share their own stuff. with us. If you don't want to do it on stream, you can certainly do that on Discord. You stream Twitch too? What? You stream Twitch? I had absolutely no idea. Why did you never tell us? Oh, farmer. Okay, let me give you a follow.
Have a taste of our nightmares.
All right. You start on Wednesday, 6 days ago only. Nice. Hey, Nebu, welcome. How are you, Nebu? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Well, I'm glad you shared with us. I just gave you a follow. I'm going to check out your stream for sure when I can. No. I'm happy when people share what they do. I don't mind it at all. You can promote whatever you do here. It's perfectly fine. I want you to unfollow? What do you mean? Oh, ads are coming. Okay, I guess we are going to pause a little bit until after the ads. 102 follows in 5 days. I'm jealous. It took me a month and a half to get the first 50. You must be doing something right. But yeah, if you are not a sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. Hopefully you won't get any. Chances are you won't. But in case you do, we will be pausing the game and waiting for you back. So I'll see you in 3 minutes, I guess. Let's give you a shout out as well then. Did we already give a shout out? No, we gave a shout out to Nebuka. We are going to have to wait 30 seconds. Do we have any boosts in the meanwhile?
Nebuka just boosted Deus X2. Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
There's extra Daggerfall. And Dark Sun. Thanks for the boost, Nebu. Tazen attempting to boost Grandmaster Farmer. Thanks for the shout out to Grandmaster Farmer Player. So what do you stream, Farmer? What do you do? Do you play games? Final Fantasy 12 and live feeding of Hedgehog. Ah, that's so cool. I love the videos that you put on Discord. It's in the name? Not really though. Or maybe so though. Maybe it's a farming stream. Farming simulator. Full-time farming simulator stream. Final Farming 12. Or Farming Fantasy 12, maybe. Arcanum. Ooh. Heck yeah. Arcanum is so good.
Brilliant!
Need. Farming Fantasy sounds like such a good game, you need to write that down. Well, Stardew Valley is basically Farming Fantasy, right? If you think about it. What? You don't do pressure washer, farm sims, or law mowing sims? You didn't have that in real life. Makes sense. You know what I want to see? I want to see a game where the grandfather dies, a grandfather who was working an office job, you know, small cubicles, trying to pay the bills, and he owes a lot of money to everyone, and he dies, and the grandkid inherits all the debts, okay, all the debts. So he has to take over his grandfather's office job. He had been living an easy life so far, but he has to take over the office job to pay those debts. That's the kind of game I want to play. That would be very interesting, I think. Stardew feels a bit more like modern society caused an apocalypse on top of Fence World. Still kind of like unfun Animal Crossing. I don't know, I never played Animal Crossing. Welcome back, everybody. If you actually had ads, and we were waiting, now we can go back. The hard drive where I keep all my incomplete college work. I should really hide my hacker terminal really anywhere other than the desktop. Okay, word processor. Okay, I guess I start this thing by opening an unbranded word processing application. Blank page. I guess I should start with the title, if only I had one. Oh, a distraction, how timely. It's a message from Basim. Is everything okay over there? I'm in the World Wide Web and everything's gone wrong. Meet me there? I wonder what he's talking about. What's this? Hello, Twin Laker. Your machine is being commandeered by the VRBTL, the real Bank of Twin Lakes, so we may date some mining. No need to call up and ask questions. It's all above board. Goodbye. Damn it, I've been kicked off my machine. Oh no, same, quick, autosave. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on out there? I don't know, but it seems like it's not just our machines being hijacked. This could be a case where in Spooked Raxa. Or maybe it's some other non-ghost business. Either way, I should look around. Ah, all these noises, it's too much. What the hell? Gala! Exit. What's going on here? I was fixing this thing somebody put, and get this, the microchip from a cheap toy robot into it. Had to update the software, and then all of a sudden the carnival's computer was taken over and this thing went wild. I've been chasing it all across town. If you could hear my panting, and you'd know how wrecked I now am. Oh hey, I've seen this accident before. Exactly, it's the same. As whatever case it was. Frederick Singed. He used to stand around this part of the city in academic robes. It was confusing tourists, so they built a university here. Then he dressed into a cop uniform and we got a police station. He started dressing in an Undertaker suit, so they killed him and zoned the graveyard at the spot. Good. We've seen this wreck before, yes. Go back here. Did you just wolf out? Sorry everyone, I overreacted. All those noises were overwhelming. It was like the 4th of July in here. Not great for animals or pets, either kinds. Am I right? Please consider reduce fireworks at celebrations, friends. Exactly. This is a very, very nice social message. In fact, don't do fireworks at all. I cannot understand a word of that. Anyone? Nope. Oh, come on, guys. I'm talking the same as you. Just my big wolf mouth makes it hard to say words doesn't mean you can't understand with some effort. Nah, I can't catch a word of it, mate. He gets like this when he loses his temper. I'm not even sure he's still in there. Just a hulking, mindless beast. That hurts my feelings, Freya. Oh, he knows we're talking about him and he likes it. Good boy. This is so humiliating. Whatever is happening, it's taken over my machine. I need a new motherboard to get rid of that virus and get online again. Stardew, Starfield, Field of Stars, Sea of Stars. You titles that don't all sound like the same. What about Star Trail? Oh no. Did you lose something important? My novel. Please tell me you had it backed up. I was in the middle of backing it up. It's a whopping 213 kilobytes, so I've naturally spent hours backing it onto these 27 floppy disks. I was lost on the last disk too. I'm sorry for your loss. What do you mean? 17? What kind of floppies are like 15 kilobytes capacity? The 3.5 inch ones are like 1.4 megabytes. Star Trail, Star Trek, Star Wars, Star Trek, Starfall starting to fall. Customer. Come on, damn it, I was just about to buy some shares in a thing called Google. Oh, never mind, I have enough funny glasses already. It's a shame I missed out on those Amazon shares though. I would love to invest in a rainforest preservation company like that. What? You misunderstood, dude. Misunderstood. A lot of obsolete cables that the cafe owner is too scared to get rid of. I can help them with that. Mind if I use these here? Are you planning on charging this thing up? Because I don't think I can chase it anymore. No, I'm going to tie it up so it can't run away again. Yeah, I mean, it's got wheels, so it's not really running, but whatever, go for it. The interaction you want is hidden behind the paywall, and I'm too broke to pay the 99 cents. Sorry. Yeah, I understand. It's fine. What are we going to do with this cable end? Hey boy, you're a good big boy, eh? I'll have you know, miss, that I'm a highly educated man with a stable job in a hospital. Yes, it's playtime. Would you like to play? No, this is the meaning. It's tag. It's... oh no, I'm not falling for this. His little tail is going. He wants to play, don't you, boy? Of course he does, and if you win, I'll give you my leftover croissant. Damn it, you have me. Okay, here goes something. Hey, this little chip is about the same size as my machine's random bits parts. Random bits? Okay, that sounds like useful. I should be able to use this to do a safe mod boot of my system. And I'm in. I guess I should start with a title, if only I had one. What is... Where do we find the title? Covered up webcam. Maybe I spent too much time around Dooley, but I'm not risking the man purring on me. Power off. We need a title, okay. The campus computer lab. I wonder if all its machines have been hit too. A note that says, "What up, losers? I'm going to online to solve whatever it is that cut off my show before I got to the zero face." It's signed Detective McKing. Then it has a dab of some cologne and a lipstick print of a man's lips. I'd better log in and see what's happening. Time to dial in. Oh no, not the dial up. Bazam. There you are. I wasn't sure my message would get to you in time. It almost didn't. I read it just as my machine was taken over. I think that's the data mining camp where they are digging up all the digital gold for this pyramid. No entry. What is this place? It's a pyramid. Oops. I know it's a pyramid, but why does it exist? Same reason any pyramid exists. Somebody wants to feel important. Social media platform under company of Amazon, owned partly by YouTube, bought the domain Pirate Bay. Really? You are shutting down again. Before you end up sleeping at the computer, you are going to Alt F69. Alright, Tazen. Thanks for being here, as usual. It was great to have you. Hopefully you get some good rest. And I'll see you, hopefully, tomorrow. Good night, Tazen. And they want somebody else to pay for and build it. Must be nice to be rich. Who is building it? It's being built by thankless workers. Right, fine, who's funding it? I mean, we are hijacking machines and forcing them to do the work, so I guess they're funding it. I feel like you are being purposefully evasive. Well, yeah, I've turned my back on my peers to cozy up to and protect the elites who keep things unbalanced for the rest of us. You really are a guard. How do I get in? You don't get in. It's members only. What if I want to become a member? Well, you need to make a donation to the pyramid's construction. Then you'd be a member. You'd get a Neato avatar too. Or would I need that? I'm literally my own avatar. This one is better. Oh, how so? Yeah, it's exclusive. Right, that doesn't really sound better. Just different? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess I need one to get in. I better find some cash. See ya! There's a pyramid under construction here. Yeah, it's new. Wasn't here a few days ago. How do I get out of here? Well, you could just take off the helmet in the real world. Can I do that while in here? Yeah, just poke around at your head. It's a bit disorienting, but it'll get you home. So I just pull this thing off and... Sweden voted not to increase the sub charges for Twitch. It's still €4 here. Oh! Cool, that's nice. It was going to be $6.55. Wow, 50%. 50%, even more than 50%. Yeah, that would be a big increase in the price. I mean, doesn't beat our 450%, but still. A bag of clothes. There's also a post-it note with a code and the words municipal access code. Seems reckless to just leave this sitting here. Warning, staring at screens makes your bones green. I'm glad to see modern medicine hasn't caught up with TLU's computing department. Police access codes. If only I had my computer back up and running, I could find out what the access. Sure, we have it. That's the server that stores the World Wide Web. It's covered in ice. There's a sheet of ice covering the emergency reboot disk. It's Twin Lakes Super Cop Detective McKing. I should have known from that hair. Okay. I can use these codes to gain access to the emergency services even while everything is down. Right, it says they've not actually gotten around to allocating or spending any of the emergency funds just yet. I guess I'll just take those then. City emergency fund accounts, nice. Just what I needed. I have money. Cool, so easy. Here, these are the codes to the city's emergency fund. Can that get me access? Oh yes, indeedy. Welcome to the Weary Solar Monkey Gang. And don't forget your brand new avatar. We got ASCII monkey printouts. This is our new avatar. File 404 interaction not found. A tastefully made piece of monkey art. They even use lowercase O's to draw the poop is throwing. Welcome, worshippers. Cleopatra in lead speak. You may lay your tithe? I'm not sure, tithe? Upon the ground. I don't have a tithe. I didn't think to bring one. Basm, do you have one? No, not on me, sorry. You come here, titheless? Why would you do that? I just wanted to know what was happening. Are you some kind of blogger? If so, take photos from my left. It is my good side. Who are you? Who am I? I am Cleopatra the 70th Philopator, Queen of the Nile. Reborn and digitized as a new kind of vengeful cyber ghost, Cleopatra. What's happening here? In life, I ruled a vast and mighty kingdom. I was the lover of Caesars. I inspired countless artists. I died in a dramatic and tragic manner. I was an icon for the ages. Recently, due to bureaucratic mishaps, I was able to access your World Wide Web and search my own name, only to discover that my burial place has been lost. So, before the gateway between worlds was closed, I slipped out and read a book on computer science. I have decided to build myself a new tomb. One that is known to my worshippers and everyone else too, I guess. And I always feel miffed, you know, that we stopped building pyramids for our dead rulers. So I decided to build my own. I hope that answers your questions. Right, would you maybe stop it? Only you are taking control over all of our technology and it's causing some havoc, you know. You want me to stop? Stop building my magnificent tomb? Please, as I say, it's causing all kinds of chaos. Good, that will mean more publicity for my tomb. Nobody will forget it now. Well, that didn't work. No, time to go and fix this myself. Hey, no need to shout. Sorry, talking to her rubbed off on me. See ya. One more question. No, I'm Cleopatra, not Cleopatra. Cleopatra. I have a cyber tomb to construct. Be gone. Be gone. Containment unit. Mech King, are you okay? Okay, I've been trash random girl I've never met before.
Be gone.
I'm stuck in the simulating bin. Madam Maxima. Why don't you just log out and back in again? Why don't you just shut your mouth? Sorry, I get angry when people talk sci-fi to me. The only Star Wars I like is the missile defense system. Just pop off your helmet in the real world and You want me to pull my head off? Are you for real? No, like this. See, I've gone offline from the World Wide Web. And now I will look back onto the World Wide Web. It's easy and you'll be free. No way, darling. Whatever witchcraft just let you pop in and out of existence, I don't want any part of it. Okay. Frontside bus. Behold! See how I have combined infrastructure with decor to make a modern layer that doesn't lose its sense of style. If that trait doesn't scream queen, I ask you, what does? I don't know. Netrunners. RAM, BIOS, hard disk drive. Oh man. Hell, it's not what it looks like. I want to be in here. I'm in his mind. This is where I point to my own mind so you can see how serious I am. Inside whose mind? Special Agent Norton. The antivirus agent wandering this part of the system. How did you end up in here? In this cage or in deep web? Either, both. Both actually, ideally in order. Okay. We are LARPers, like live action role players. We were in a chat room, then it went down. He suggested we take... Wait. How do you LARP in a chat room? I guess that's the chat room LARPers meet before LARPing. He suggested we take this opportunity to go deep undercover. I'm not looking for the one or anything, just a quick roll in the overflow haystack, if you get my meaning. So I followed him. He meant it more literally than I expected. We got nabbed by a virus scanner and here we are. Anyway, I think I lucked out. I've been tested recently, so I can only imagine what this guy is carrying that brought the virus scanner on top of us. I think this is the place that keeps the viruses and spam locked away from the World Wide Web. Let's go to the ramp. That must be the agent the LARPers mentioned. Special Agent Norton. Does anyone remember Norton's antivirus? Is it even still going? It probably is going. I don't know if anyone uses Norton. You should not be here, Miss Paraksh. How do you know my name? It's there on your avatar, along with your address, social security number, and favorite Pokemon. You need to be careful with that information, miss. The wrong kind of people could use that to literally delete you from existence. I don't think that's possible. Want to find out? Basim al-Malaika of apartment 424B, Afterlife, 023-13-4321, Clove Shroom? I do not know. Would you like to see my monkey? Let's go to the BIOS. I wish my TV stand was this neat. It's all keys, photos, and sorry you write condolence cards. The BIOS, we found it. But how do we overclock it? We need to find some instructions, but where would they be stored? Mood lightning. Yes, if the mood was possessed lighthouse. Let's go to the hard disk. Hello, my child. You look lost, adrift, disoriented. Who are you? I am the archivist, curator, chronicler. I store, categorize, log all the information on the World Wide Web. Some days, as many as 2 or 3 pieces of information need to be checked, tagged, filed away. It's just as well dial-up speeds are limited, capped, finite. If data came in any faster, this World Wide Web would be a loveless place. I see you have an assistant. It's Clippy, I just noticed. It's Clippy. I'm not sure I would define, describe, categorize him as an assistant. But he's there, always, ever present, suffocating. I sense an opportunity, fortuity, serendipity. He is no use to me, but you don't know this place. Take him with you. He can be your guide, shepherd, escort. You have my blessing, permission, downright insistence. We need to overclock the BIOS. Would you know where I could find this instruction set? I did have them, but they are gone, lost, missing now. When CL30 took over, she ordered them purged, removed, destroyed. I guess it's Cleo. Damn it, is there anything we can do? In her hubris, pride, chutzpah, she only had them removed from the hard drive. She never ordered them cleansed, flashed, deleted from the RAM. Perhaps you can find a way in there. You will find what you seek, desire, need. See ya. Goodbye, cheerio, so long for now. Hi there, you look like you are averting a citywide catastrophe. Can I help you with that? Actually, yes, come with me. Yippee! I love being helpful. But I need you to be quiet. Not gonna happen. I see you are secretly admiring your boyfriend's butt. Anything I can do to help? Yeah, what now? Shut your clip-hole, Clippo. That is my collection of forbidden knowledge. Once I log it, I forget it. Remove all records. I have no idea what that stuff is anymore. David Lynch. A listing of everything the surrealist director ate while filming the cult TV show. Which is Twin Peaks, of course. Every theory ever written about the works of David Lynch. That's my to-read stack. Any day now I'll have time to begin. Start, get into it. Right? Right? This is my record of all existing IPs, which is short for Internet Place. Internet Place. A place where the internet can be found hiding, skulking, sheltering. My Ninja Turtle fan art. I hope to pitch a cartoon on this someday. My guy, I have some bad indigestion. Don't take this from him. I think it's all he has to stay sane here. These 5 books contain all known facts. It's safe to say that all scientific avenues have been exhausted, depleted, drained. Which is just as well, as I am almost out of shelf space storage capacity. You've been away for a while. Is everyone in the game meant to look like a character from Tron? Right now we are in we are in the internet, some cybernet kind of thing. That Cleopatra's revived digital avatar is building. So this is like a futuristic Egyptian cybernet space, kinda. We even have Clippo. Hey Clippo, I have found a way you can be useful. Really? Yay! My limbs, why are you twisting them like this? Please no, not the lock, I'm too big. And the vault is open. And this is the first time in history that Clippy was useful. You're free to go home now. Home? No way. They're gonna take out that agent. Wow, he defeated us before. We need guns. Yeah, that's it. Can you get us some? Oh, yuck, no. I'm not getting you guns. But if I can figure out some other way to help, I might. I don't want to overstretch myself. What about this monkey printout? Okay, off you go. I think... Is it Theon or the one? Probably the one. The one wants to go after the agent that took us down or something. And I'm ready to give up on some action, if you get what I mean. I do. The server's core. This is where the ice is coming from. If I could overclock it, I'd melt the ice and then we could reboot the World Wide Web from the real world. To overclock it, we'll need to get to the BIOS, which, as computer people we know, stands for Big Inside Operational Stuff. Yes, that's exactly what BIOS means. Big Inside Operational Stuff. Yep, let's go find Big Inside Operational Stuff. Wait, we did all those. I'm rich! A bit of work and a lot of backhandery has paid off. Are you though? Are you? I think you are claiming to have won. Too quickly. Bag. Just a bag of clothes. I wonder if there's something I'm missing around here. So, it's basically like trying to explain computers to your granddad. Let's just all move to the mountains and forget about this being in the world. I don't think I would be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. This doesn't really help my situation at all, if I'm being honest. Did you enjoy your game of Tag Boy? Yes, I did. God damn it. Do we have a title yet? Only it's even more difficult in real life because your granddad is dead. Barden, you have a weird sense of humor sometimes. I don't know how to respond to that. Can we close this? Looking back on it, I had a lot of morality if modules at uni. North Central Turkey has mountains, forests and Black Sea. Yeah, you have a friend there? He says it's the best part of Europe. Well, it's not part of Europe though, so that statement is pretty wrong. But the Black Sea region, Black Sea region is really beautiful. Maybe a bit too rainy and sometimes pretty cold, but it's really beautiful, yeah. Would love to visit Istanbul one day, one of the most amazing historic cities in the world. Sinop. Istanbul is nice, but yeah, if you visit as a tourist for a limited amount of time, yes, it's fine. No, I'm not going to play now. Not going to bother. I don't know what to do now. Suck it, elephant. Nothing gets in my way sometimes. I guess I have to somehow get McKing released. If you set foot in Turkey, your first port of call would be to visit Mitropolis. Sure, of course. If you ever come to Turkey, to Istanbul, I'm sure we could set up a meeting. Are you sure you don't need anything? Nah, I'm fine. I've been in worse scrapes. At least here, she takes me out on 4 walkies twice a day. Keeps my cage clean. What? Are you really happy there? Dude, get out of there. What are we going to do? I don't know what we can do now. There doesn't seem to be anything to do. Your friend Hassan is very nice. He says the same thing. Yeah. Oh. He's right. You find yourself strangely attracted to the short 8-bit woman with glasses. You know, the mind feels what is not detailed out, and it feels in the best ways possible. I guess. Could you use this? Replacing a picture of an older lady with an ape made of binary digits seems insensitive, cruel, in poor taste to me. But I want Cleo gone, so as long as we swap them back afterwards, it should be fine. Okay, not a problem. I will rename the file to ASCII Monkey Final, that way it will definitely be replaced, restored, fixed. Yes, exactly. Masks of Mother. I know what to do. Here, use these to defeat the agents. What? Masks of an old lady? Not any old lady, the agents, ma'am. Go in there with them on and, I don't know, scold them or do a sexy dance or something. Psychological warfare? I did say I want to be in his mind. What do you think? Well, we couldn't defeat him by conventional means, as long as we keep this to ourselves. I would hate for the idea of somebody's personal data being used against them to become something that the World Wide Web was known for. Okay, have we all seen what she says? Let's go. Impossible, let's strap up and go in. They are young, dumb and free. I wish them well.
Pylorzian just boosted. Please boost the 51st game on the list.
51st?
I have no idea what's there.
Well, I don't boost between breaks anymore, but for this I will. Because I'm actually curious what it will turn out to be. So 51st would be... 2 worlds. It's 2 worlds. Why 51? Why did you choose 51? What led you to choose 51, Pi? You will not get past me. Mother? You've been a very naughty antivirus and Mother's very disappointed. I, also your mother, shall now dance for you. What is happening? You just decide on a number. Okay. Cool idea. This is our cue to sneak by, I think. Instruction set. The BIOS instructions. Nice, we are one step closer to overclocking this motherboarder. Motherboarder, okay. And the bad man used my protection but never pay for it. Tell Mother all about it. I can't believe that work and my sexy dance did nothing. This is a bust, I'm logging off. Okay, we should be able to use this data to overclock this without tripping it. The border. Let's do this! Aw, babe, I love your enthusiasm. Rendezvous. Okay, babe, tell me what the good book says. So, according to the manual, we are sending machine code instructions into a serial bus, then they are executed at once. You need to send the serial collector around to whatever the energy points we want it to, well, collect. Finally, you need to route the serial collector back into its core dump and the flashing green place so it can unload the energy. It says we can overclock to 150%. More than that and it will trip out. Less than that and we've clocked and underclocked. Both useless. Okay, whoever wrote those instructions clearly knew a lot about computers and didn't just grab a few dumb terms and use them willy-nilly. Which is good because it made understanding this process a whole lot easier. Let's do this. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need only 3. We want only 3, so these 3 are the closest, right? So move, turn, move. Oh, move until blocked. You know what? This looks... this is very similar. The idea is very similar to the Day of the Sandwich puzzle, right? No, the Day of the Hamster. There's move until blocked. Okay, so we are going to move one ahead, turn, move until blocked. Turn ahead, turn ahead, turn. Oh, once blocked. This should work. If you ever become a billionaire, you will buy a secluded mountain farm with fiber connection and invite all your Twitch friends to live for free. Hey! Create a community where no one has to work, can spend their time perfecting their interests or chill. That is such a nice fantasy. We did it! 150% energy. That should overclock the system and melt the ice. Let's go see. It's starting to heat up. Quick, let's get to the CPU. You have a secluded old barn. That's almost the same thing. Hey, can I move in there, Ash, in your secluded barn? If I won't have to work. You're a secluded old man. You have achieved partial success. Okay. It worked. The ice is melting. Go, Timas. You are more thinking of a mansion or a small castle. Wow. You dare to try and stop me? I will not be denied my pyramid. Instead, I shall grant you the honor only bestowed upon one of the most favored of a pharaoh's servants, to be buried with them. If you're trapped, what will we do? There has to be a way out. Come on, is this a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? At least the ice is melted. Maybe somebody offline will randomly pop in the reboot disk? Basim, I love you, but you're talking crazy talk. Do you know how hard it is to pop in a disk? Most people would go mad trying to figure that eldritch technology out. This is why we, brave digital alchemists, are always being asked to fix routers and printers by the lay folk. Why did you go and make that hot golden ghost lady angry? You see? I will have my tomb, and you can rest in it with me. Really? What do we actually do? Out, I log. It worked, I'm free. A reboot disk for the World Wide Web. You received item emergency disk. Time to reboot the World Wide Web using this floppy disk. It's done. No! You have reset my dynasty. All gold mining is frozen. I can no longer afford to keep you trapped. I am powerless. Well then, McKing. If you will leave that prison, we can lock her away in it. Fine, I guess. Well, this is undignified. Come on, McKing. We should go get an ZX Spectrum to properly put her away. This ZX what now? Spectrum stands for Spectrally Upgraded Mainframe. They're ghost catching units. How else do you think it powers all those games? Wow. Nerd. Come on, let's go. Catch you later, babe. And if I haunt you first. Finally, my chassis was starting to itch. Okay, let's go put this thing to test. Hey! Got here. What's the case? Case? You said we were racing here for fun, not work. Are you seriously not even a little out of breath? Honestly, I wasn't even running, detective. Anyway, case? No case, all solved. The culprit was stopped and arrested by McKing. Yep, thanks, I'll take it from here. Your first computer was a ZX Spectrum? I never used one. I even brought an Amstrad with me to, you know, computerize it or something. Wait, how did you get here? And change your clothes? You were just behind me. Who is this? I don't know you. Good work, McKing. This will look good for your promotion to lieutenant. That's lieutenant in charge of all Twin Lakes detectives, McCrab. Chief, you can't be serious. Sir McQueen, orders from the mayor's office. I'm gonna be your boss, McLee's favorite employee of every month. Oh man, first we missed the case and now this. And I even ran? You had one of those? ZX81. Acorn Adam. I never even heard of that, Draven. And that's all, chat. That's all. It's over. Finally. Finally, it's over. All the cases. Both games. Clive Sinclair making home computing affordable. Yeah, it was one of the first widespread home computers, I guess. We did chat. Finally, we finished this. And it was a lot of fun for me. Hope you had a good time as well. Some nice humor some nice mystery. I think my only complaint is sometimes the dialogue dragged. It was funny, but as a streamer who read everything, it was tiring. It was tiring. Like, casually playing this to yourself, there are not many. If you're a fan of this kind of humor, and of course fan of point and click adventures, there are not many downsides, I think, to this game. It's pretty enjoyable. Thank you. Thank you. I guess we'll end it then. We'll call it early since we finished it. Whew. The reading has really tired me out in this game, in these two games. You have a boosting question for when you finish the game discussion. Looking at the list, how effective is the critical list system at getting the games into the top 5, which have been on the list for a long time? Okay, let me get out of the game. Let me try to understand your question. Do they still continually drowned out by games which are boosted? You have a boosting question for... Okay, looking at the list, how effective... Wait, this is too loud. How effective is the critical list system at getting the games into the top 5, which have been on the list for a long time? I don't fully understand what you're asking, Barton. You're asking, are there many games near the top of the list which have not many boosts, but lots of points from being on the list for ages? No. No. So, the seniority points... they only add 2 points per month. Yeah, it's like 2 boosts per month. It does not... It only has a slight symbolic effect. So seniority doesn't do much. It's just a little symbolic and a very small edge. Like, if there are games, if there are lots of games which are not being boosted, then the seniority does make a difference. You know, the biggest difference it makes is not towards the top, but towards the bottom. Because... Wait, I passed. Those games that do not get many boosts, they are in a big way affected by their seniority. But as soon as games get picked up by the community and starts getting boosts, it is all a race about active daily boosts. Even more than that. So let's think about Scald. Scald was nominated last week. Where is it? We played it yesterday. I enjoyed it. And now today 6 people boosted it. That's 6 boosts in one day. Imagine if 6 people boosted the game every day for a month. That would be something like 150 boosts. Yes, I meant to have the spreadsheet up right now. I'm sorry. But yes, if Scald gets boosted 6 times every day for a month, taking my days off, it would be 150 boosts. And 2 seniority. 150 boosts versus 2 seniority. So it's like a huge difference. But of course, not many games 6 boosts a day. So it changes. Like Axe Fatalis is probably the biggest example of a game that got picked up by a group of people and just rushed to the top. Very low seniority compared to all the other ones. We love it. But in the first place, by far. But that doesn't help it get selected because it loses at the votes. So the biggest factor is not age, is not artificial boosting. It is actually the popularity within the community as a whole. That is why I feel like Critical List is a very successful popularity contest system. We'll be voting on BG3. Yeah, BG3 has been on there for a while. As many of these games, honestly. Like, if you look at the top 10 games, except for Axe Fatalis. Baldur's Gate 3 has been here for 21 months. 2 years for Torment. What is this? 28 months for Antera. 22 months Fallout 3, 22 months Deus Ex. There is Mass Effect 3, which is only 8 months, but Mass Effect 3 got super support when we played Mass Effect 2. That all of them are, you know, around 20 months. They've been there for a while. Seniority is great when one of your regular games gets selected and you're looking for a new game to champion, in that it builds up significantly over time while we are too busy competing over other games. Yeah, exactly. It's a good idea to nominate games even if you don't plan to boost them actively. It's a good idea to nominate them as soon as possible so they start collecting some early points, passive points. You were hoping for BTL and Antara. It's sort of tied up in the poll. Yeah, if the poll ends up in a tie, then Torment will win because Torment is higher in the list. When you introduce seniority, you wondered whether it would have an effect, and the answer is not really. It does have a small effect, but not at the top, really. You're a little sad to be dropping Dragon Age of your boost trio. The others are better. You are dropping Dragon Age for Scald, right? The more popular games your stream gets, the less seniority matters. Yes. Actually, that is a good analysis as well. The more people there are, the more boosts per day. Like today, for example, today we had 52 boosts. I usually get around 30-40 boosts per day. Like really around 40 these last months. But we have gotten all the way up to 71 in one day in the past, so it changes. Depends on the game I'm playing, depends on how many viewers are actually interested in the critical hit system. So let's say in bad days we get like 30, in good days we get like 60. And the more we have, the passive points matter that much less. Is it still all you boosting Zoria and mostly for Solasta? Yes. Yes, dude. We can look at both. So Zoria has been boosted only by you 61 times. Solasta has been boosted by how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 different people. But again, mostly by you. That is 57. All the others are between 1 and 5. Even though you took half a year away, you are still on top 10 boosters list. Yeah, you were boosting very, very regularly. And that's not something many people do. If the intention is to keep seniority at an approximate fixed percent of impact from boost, the monthly bonus can always be increased. I agree that the monthly bonus can always be increased, but I don't want to do that. I always want a seniority to be a symbolic thing rather than a game changer. And I think seniority has a psychological effect for when someone decides which game to pick for boosting regularly or which game to vote on. Like obviously seniority is tied directly to nomination dates, so the same effect could be achieved by just looking at the nomination date. But I think seniority as a point percent to the total priority, I think that has more of a psychological effect for when viewers decide which game to choose. I don't know, like Arx Fatalis has been shunned by lots of people because it didn't have seniority, right? Boost Mitral because he's awesome. Ah, thank you, Barb. Thank you. You like the system, it works. I agree. I like it as well. But of course, as Parrot said, it can always be increased. Anything can be tweaked. I'm happy with how it works, but I'm also open to suggestions. Like, what do you think the seniority should be? Or should it even exist? If you have your opinions on the issue, I would love to hear. I would love to hear some opinions that are different to mine, that are that would be changes to the system to, you know, weigh in, even if I don't apply the changes. That would maybe give me a new perspective at things. It has been shunned, but not because it has less seniority. In some cases, it was shunned because it has less seniority. For some people. For some people, it was the treatment of its artificial rising up. You think there should be a column which is titled "Does Barden like this?" and every yes counts as 500 points. Why don't you make your own version, Barden? We could maybe look at it and entertain ourselves. No. If anyone's going to count as 500 points, anyone's opinion, it should be my opinion, right? But no. Not one person's opinion weighs more than others. With that said, I think we are going to call it a day. Like the current balance in the future where there are 2x, 3x as minimum monthly average boost, it might be better to up the senior. Yeah, maybe. We can think about it, of course, in the future. We can think about it anytime. Okay. Yesterday I said we will raid Jack the next time, and today is that next time. Remember to give your cut when you get that milk sponsorship. I sure will. Thank you, Draven. I'm calling it also. Have a good night, Draven. Everyone, thanks for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Stay calm. Thank you so much for the raid. And everyone else, thank you so much for being here, watching, lurking, listening, chatting, doing whatever you like, whatever you enjoy in this stream. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me, as always. It was fun, the game was fun, the stream was fun, and we are done. Tomorrow we are going to play Botanicula, and next week we are going to start the Deponia series on Tuesday, Wednesday stream. So that's very exciting. Hopefully, we'll go to Jax now, no matter fail. She plays lots of cool games, lots of puzzle games. Today she's playing an FMV detective adventure game called Contradiction. It's a fun game, and she's a nice person, a nice streamer. So let's go there, share the love, enjoy her stream, and hopefully I'll see you soon, tomorrow or whenever else you can make it back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.